Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome to Catch Up Thursday, the day in which I catch up on all the escape corners that I missed this week. Gonna be a real lightning round. So let's crack open some heritage bourbon here. I think it's nice in the bottle because if I spill it, then it's less chance of it really going everywhere. So, kampai, everybody. Mm. Um, Channel announcements. We now have the all brand new colored circles emoji for all members. So if you get a membership either gifted to you or you pay for it, even at the $1 a month tier, you get the ability to put a bunch of dots on the chat there. So that's new, that's fresh, hot off the presses. I was able to get that done the other day. Thank you, everyone in the Discord, for helping me identify exactly which one was going to be best. Blake can't see colors emoji. No, it's just a bunch of colored. I see colors. There's a lot of colored dots there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, for some reason, when I was told, oh, a friend of ours is going to be singing Christmas carols at the mall, my brain did not put it at like 8 o'clock at night. And so, so it was like from 7 to 8:30 or something like that. And so I ended up at a mall on Wednesday. But that morning I was like, wait, what? What do you mean I have to cancel stream? Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna start out with reviews. Make sure that we get these going correct. I got this one on deck. I got this one. I got this one. Wait, is it two in this one? Is it? Yes, it is two in this one. Boom, boom. And then, oh, and then I have to search these now. Okay, so Boy and the Heron. The Boy and the Heron, add to list, status completed. Save. Activate interlocks, dynatherms connected. Is that actually from something, or are you just putting together techno babble there? That's a fun one. Oh, we got to get Fansite a membership so that she can start using the Fire Emblem facepalm. Oh, of course I get a. What is this? Oh, I hate this notification. It's always like, oh look, your Twitch thing is working. I'm like, oh good, thank you for the the heads up that my Twitch is working. Destiny can deal with his own life. I don't care about that. I just I have a weird passion for like the art of making money and like how you do that and the best ways to go about that. In like a very very strange way. I came from like my grandpa used to always say you can either pay the bills or you can do what you love. And I said, but what if what I love is paying the bills? I can kind of bifurcate that, and you know we can have some fun. So we will we'll talk about that when we come to it though. Wait, why are you using the wrong singularly colored circle? What do you mean? Is this the wrong one? I thought it was number 2, right? And Hunter, yeah, so much happened while I was gone. Destiny's getting a divorce. Hunter Avalon, is that his name? Abalone? Gets attacked with a shotgun in his polycule. Man, all of it, like, Hunter girlfriends and girlfriends, a bad idea. It's a bad idea, I think. Although I guess they only have one dude, and both of these problems have been caused by other dudes, so maybe there's more to this that we need to noodle through before we throw out any direct accusations of anything. Numerically challenged as well as colorly challenged. Only the first one, not the second one? Hold on. Oh, updating. Great. Thanks, Discord. Yeah, it's not even numerically challenged because you're going to laugh when I tell you how I went about this. So here we go. Let's hide this. This, and this. 1, 2, and 3. All right. So in Discord, I posted these. All 3 of these. These wonderful colored circle things. And I posted this one first, this one second, and this one third. And I was told the second one was the one that was good. And I looked at the second one, and I have the original as like a PDF, right? So I had Photoshop up, and I was like looking back and forth, and I was like, okay, this is the first one. This is the second one. And this is the third. And I tried to figure out which of these 3 sets of dots was the second one that I had posted, because I didn't I didn't save the file names as like 1, 2, and 3. So this one is the one I want, correct? Is this not this one? Are these not the same? Is this one this one? Did I use this one? I don't know. I'll pick the right one eventually. We'll get there eventually. We'll figure it out. Number 2, use the first one. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, it's because of me looking at 2 sets of 3 of both of these images and trying to figure out which one is this middle one lines up to in this row of 3. So I will I'll get that corrected right away. They look like circles. There's so many colors, and all of these are circles. We'll do that one last. Do that one there. We'll do this one after that. Okay, we're jumping straight into anime reviews. Do I spoiler gun them, or does anybody really care about girlfriend spoilers? I feel like we threw them all. Like, all the spoilers exist. Everyone knows what they are. Man, I can't believe I used the wrong one. I stared at that for 10 minutes trying to see if I picked the right one. I put them next to each other. I used a like red filter in the hue saturation. I was like, which one of these am I supposed to use? I'll just use the low res one that I can download from Discord. I'll do that instead. All right, girlfriend. The episode where Shino gets washed away to a deserted island with our main character, Naoya. And everyone is telling me, this is the one. She's making moves. She's gonna do it. She's gonna make... She's literally moved by nature. Moved by, like... It's all Deus Ex Machina with Shino. She's either waiting for Saki to break up so that she can be closer to Naoya to notice her so she can be closer to Naoya, or now the author is like, now I'm gonna put you on this island! And everybody thinks I'm supposed to be like, oh yeah, she's moving up the waifu tier list. And it's like, do you know what a waifu tier list is? In what world would you enjoy any amount of time with Shino where she's just angry and strict all the time and doesn't indicate at all her love of you until you're washed up on a deserted island, both happen to be naked, trip and fall like she's done a couple times, an accident, a trip fall, and then boom, she finally gives a little kiss, gives a little peck, And it's like, oh, she did it. She's number one. In what world? In what world are you like, that's what I want? What? That's what I want. We get all these Shino defenders in the Discord with their, oh, she just like me. Oh, I love Shino because she's just like me. Let me tell you something. It's pretty great loving somebody who's not just like you. You should have similar likes, similar things that you enjoy, things you can do together. Wife and I both love watching anime. We love cooking food. There's so many things that we just enjoy together. We love Japan together. Planning those trips is really fun for us. We do all kinds of stuff that we love together. But we're not exactly the same person. We're not 100% into the same things. We don't react the same way to things. We don't have the exact same method of argumentation. If you had two Shinos and they were both mad at each other, no one would know they were angry. They would just boil in resentment until they finally explode and like hate each other and leave forever. Like, it just doesn't work that way. So all this, oh, she's just like me. I get her. She's just like me. I love it. No. No. Miss me with that. You're gonna wear Oregon hoodie and I'm with stupid in red on top of it. There you go. It's more like this is her chance. She moves now or she might as well go home. I mean, she wants to keep killing herself on the sidelines. That's up to her. I wouldn't recommend it. For a girl with no tissues, terrible balance. Can't spell she know without no. That's right, Jemmy. That last character is a big N-O. She was number one from the moment she got involved, frankly. In what way? How do you look at Shino and say, I want that. I like that. Those are characteristics that I find advantageous in someone I would want to be with. Because that's like the whole waifu debate thing, right? Like for me, I obviously have the perfect example that I'm just like comparing other people to. And it's like, well, how close do they get to like my actual waifu as far as like these different attitudes and things that they bring to the table, right? But who looks at Shino and is like, yeah, I want a girl who loves me, but never says anything and gets mad at me because of the relationship I'm currently in. That's what I want. My favorite part is when she trip and falls on him on accident, naked. That's my favorite part. Like what? My favorite part is when she butts into my business and thinks it's her business to ruin my fun. That's my favorite part. It's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing, really, at the end of the day. Now they're in high school. She can grow, she can change, she can be better. But even now, when the only thing she's done is tell him that she's in love with someone and he thinks it's someone else, and then now kissed him, and now he's gonna be like, oh, don't kiss me, you have to kiss the person you love. And she'll be like, oh, it's you, or maybe she won't. It's whatever. People are crazy. You want an episode of Saki just gorging herself on barbecue and falling asleep? Yeah, I believe that Saki wants that episode as well. So, Ganbate, girlfriend, haven't got me yet. Kimi no Koto. Daisuki. Episode 10. The episode where the drugs are simultaneously the answer and also why don't we have a drug for that? Like we have a drug so that a guy, or eye drop so a guy can see infrared, but not a drug to like make someone like Alice in Wonderland them to walk through a tiny door. Veritax, I know you're not telling me that Shino isn't mad at both Naoya and Saki and no, I guess that they're not all three receiving her ire, and then when she yells at them, she isn't yelling at all of them. You can't tell me you can watch Girlfriend and not see Shino yelling at Naoya. She's clearly upset with the entire situation and expresses that yelling. One day, no. Uh, I did like it. Like it was a fun episode. Like them getting into the house. It was fun, but it was exactly what I thought once the Kusuri, the drug lover, got involved. Is it was like, oh, so now we just have drugs to solve the problems, and it works because the entire premise of the show is so wacky that, like, of course we can just pull something out of the magic bag, but it sort of feels like a cheat. Like, oh, how are we going to get past this? Magic drug. What about a magic drug? What about magic drug? And just every answer is just magic drug. So, very, very odd. Also, we've proven the idea that as long as Rentaro stops looking at people, he doesn't have to curse them to die. Like, not only do we now know that people who are not soulmates can fall in love, we also know that the soulmate can come by later and make eye contact, and they suddenly like, oh, now I've made the contact, I gotta fall in love with you. But he can look at people with fuzzy vision and not trigger, like they look him in the eye and don't trigger the lightning strike. So we have medicine that fixes all, and guy who's still like going to have to figure out how to make 100 girlfriends love him so that they don't die once they've made eye contact with him, who isn't willing to not make eye contact with other people. You must be yelling blind, then I ain't seen it. Not in season 2 anyway. What, the whole first like 3 episodes, when she joins the house, she's like shouting and yelling at everybody. She's like, I hate this. I'm here to break it up. I hate you being here. I hate that going on. You shouldn't do this to Saki. Like, she's mad at all of that. Question is, who will be more possessive, Hahari or Hakari, or the rest of the harem? Well, now he's got money, so I mean, maybe that one is gonna work out. As soon as the lightning struck, Waifu was like, "Oh no, oh!" Like, it was not taken well in this household. I will tell you what. And it is a weird one. That's a wacky one. But I'm hoping she just becomes like a sugar mama. Like she just has the funds for everything. Is there a blind GF in the manga yet? How would that work? I don't know that it does. Maybe touch. Maybe they read the braille of each other's faces and they get a lightning strike. Maybe that would work. But we'll find out. Think about the drugs. I keep expecting them to be like Lala's inventions into Love Ru. So far, what's nice is the drugs do what they say, and they add like, oh, there's a side effect to the drug, and the side effect is bad, or they use the drug inappropriately. I think that works to make the drugs not a fix all scenarios kind of thing, but it is at the whim. I mean, obviously, when you write a story, everything that happens in the story is at the whim of the author. Like, they get to write whatever they want in for how it's going to work. So you could argue that almost anything is Deus Ex Machina. But at the same time, when you have direct medication being whipped out that just fixes problems, it seems it's too Deus Ex Machina, I think. I hope they don't do it forever.
They do it for a lot of things because it's a comedy show more than anything.
I mean, I get that. I do get that. Where they're not like, this is a super serious, real show that we have to keep reality in for, but it is just kind of like, all right, what's the medicine this time? And I hope I don't get that feeling moving forward.
The brakes completely go off the train. And yeah, I like it. This is a
Good.
great show. Did you like the haha?
Yeah, I mean, I I thought it was funny, but like as a person, I don't get it. Like it's like,
You're
oh
not
yeah,
okay with a poly relationship with a girl, a daughter, and a mother?
no, not even that. It's just like she's just the rich archetype, but then as soon as she like falls in love, she turns into like Hikari, where she's completely obsessed with the love. Uh, I don't know. It's a weird turn to watch. Maybe it would be funnier for me if she was actually trying to fight those urges, like she had that sensation. But the way they saved it for the very end of the episode, they didn't really have time to do that. So maybe next episode, she's simultaneously trying to hate him but also like love him. But I think that would be funnier personally. But yeah, good enough. I mean,
She doesn't actually
does what
want
it
to
needs
like
to
him,
do.
but magical power
Mm-hmm.
overcomes.
But not in like a tsundere way. In a like, I know objectively as an adult that this is wrong, but then having to fight the urge of like, but I really like you.
Yeah, I thought that
So
was a really great episode. I loved it.
nice. You know what else was a really great episode?
Overtake.
Pluto
I don't believe it. Pluto has a good episode.
4. What do you mean it doesn't have a good? How many episodes of Pluto have you seen?
2 episodes. I don't believe it has a good episode in it.
Uh, you're wrong. Completely wrong.
Well, what did they
Uh,
do in episode 4?
episode 4, as well
I only
as
have to watch
5,
4 hours of the show
both.
to get 1 good hour out of it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I watched 4 hours of the show and then I can get 1 good hour. That's what we're looking at here. That's the
That's not
ratio.
how you look at shows. You look at shows as an addition of all of the story and plot coming together, and then when it all coalesces, then suddenly the rest of the time you've been spending shows you where it came from. I continue to agree with you that the blind robot one was dumb. It was just like a weird cutaway, had no like necessity to the rest of the story. Could have literally just been like, "Hey, we got news that that robot died," and then we would have news that that robot died. But the rest of it, the subsequent episodes, and especially getting into Adam and Uran, and getting more and more revelations of Pluto. One of the things I really like is we still haven't seen Pluto, like in his wholeness. We'll see like an antenna, we'll see an arm, we'll see all kinds of things going. But the way we start getting these ulterior machinations, things that didn't look connected, start to connect into the story, and suddenly you're like, oh wow, that whole line actually makes sense. We need to like pursue this and figure out where it goes. And the fact that it's not just robot die every episode, I'm for it.
So you say it gets better. You're one of those people.
No, I think the whole thing has been good except for that like half hour.
What did you like about episode 2?
Episode 2, I just like the way that we keep following the idea that they all have their jobs, they all have their thing they're doing. They're all sort of like aware and communicating, but at the same time, you have this plausible like later on too when they like, oh, we need help, but then someone else can't be contacted, and then just adding on to onto everything there.
Except for me, like all of what was happening in episode 2, we spent a lot of time with the fat one, the fat robot. That's the way to put it. It's kind of funny, but
It doesn't feel like a lot of time though.
and it was the whole episode.
I don't think he's in every single scene.
Not in literally every scene, but no, the whole episode builds up to that. There's like the flashback of the war, and then the rest of it is about him.
Oh, and that war flashback means like way more come episode like 3 and 4. Stranos is a must-watch anime to punish himself in the search for perfectly efficient fix. I mean, you don't have to watch it. I'm not telling you have to waste your time.
No.
But
I just wanted to know what you liked about it.
My only continuing annoyance with the show is I think with having all of the high-end robots be superhuman looking, that it sort of detracts from the fact that they are robots. It only ever comes out as like like Uran will talk to someone and be like, I don't know, I'm a robot, and they'll be like, oh, you're a robot. They're looking even more real nowadays. That's sort of like how it comes about. Whereas it might be nice to see them a little bit more robot-y, so that like when she's walking through a graveyard, it's like very obviously like something that can't die, trying to cope with like what is like this idea of human death. So I think I stand by that, and I stand by, like I said, that the entire blind man thing was just a huge waste of time. I am loving the fact, like I said, that we still haven't really seen Pluto. We've only had reference to him. The only like description of Pluto that we get is a field of flowers. Like it's just such a fun way to like try to reveal a character without ever revealing it. Is anytime someone is drawing it, it's just this field of flowers. It has that sort, and it's like crayon, like kids crayon drawing. So it has this sort of like this horror vibe to the whole idea, which I'm loving.
Yeah, I mean, for me in episode 2, it was just like the minute you see the dude's family, it's like he's gonna die, he's gonna kill himself or whatever. It's like it took a long time to get to that point when it was just continuing to go along the path of him going to die to the other robot. It's like, well, that's really obvious. Right?
Yeah, and
it's just like we know it's gonna happen. It's so blatantly obvious that I don't have any more interest in waiting for him to die.
You could have just like skipped him dying then.
I did, yeah. I did. I very much was skipping ahead because I was like, okay. I was looking through the scenes. I was like,
you could have just skipped episode 3.
Oh yeah, skip episode 3 too. Skip the first 3 episodes, then you got 5 hours. You got a good 5 hours there. You just don't need the first 3 episodes. 3 hours of content, just throw it out the fucking window. Don't worry.
I'm just saying, if you hated it so much, don't watch it. Why did you skip ahead? You should just stop. Welcome, Pop.
Well, I did stop at episode 2. I didn't watch episode 3 at all because I was like, ugh.
All right.
Because I wanted to watch more of it because I was wondering what was going to happen. Because Lofty was talking about it. That's why I wanted to watch it. I was like, God, this sucks.
I think Lofty likes a lot of those sections.
He liked episode 1 a lot. Like
he sees the art house film, right? That is like the robot who kills with the butler that creates, and the guy tries to teach him, but the robot falls apart, or in like an old French cinema, like the old man dies before he can finish teaching the robot something. So I think he's connecting a lot with those kind of stories in it. But it only really gets like useful as far as like the way that plotting sort of storytelling goes once you start getting into more of the war with Persia. You start getting into the robot sentience, I'll call it, because obviously the robots know they're robots and they know who they are, so they already have like sentience. But like the way robots start like developing emotion, we get into Dr. Tenma and how he's crafting the brain, but he's not the one actually making the brain. He just lets it grow. It's very fun.
Also, yeah, I felt the comments about like robot intelligence in the first couple episodes. There was nothing there. There's nothing that it was very old. It's like there's nothing there that hasn't been talked about or considered before in terms of people talking about like artificial intelligence being actual intelligence. There was nothing that was presented that was even like surface deep. Because they didn't really talk about the intelligence aspect of it that much. Mostly you just heard other people dismissive of robots in the first 2 episodes. There was nothing interesting going on
Yeah, there was just a lot of like angry people. Episode 5 gets into the actual creation of the robot neurobrain, as well as these robots that like don't have brains installed that are doing stuff, and it's a lot more interesting.
That's a good idea for a plot point. That is something that has to be done later in the series, but I feel like the whole structure of the start of the series is very wrong.
Mm-hmm. I honestly think if you cut out that half hour of the robot blind guy, that it would fix so much of.
I would have changed
the
a lot
issue
of
with the
episode
opening
2 as well. I would have changed quite a bit in episode 2. I don't know anything about episode 3, like I said, but there's a lot of stuff I would change.
Make it faster.
Yeah.
I think the issue with episode 2 is his like his like grandstand. I think the idea was to be like, oh, he's going to fight the robot and he's really strong. But like when we see him, he's like sumo wrestling, and you're like, sumo wrestler versus some sort of war robot doesn't sound like a fair fight. This seems dumb. Why didn't he call his
It's like a
friends?
guy taking his
Whereas,
karate to gunfight.
yeah, later on, the Hercules in like a full like um war based like mech suit fights, and he has Epsilon there, but like it makes sense for Epsilon not to fight because he has Epsilon record the whole thing since they've been having so many issues getting the recordings back to the other people. So you can actually get the data from the fight that way to the people who can fight better, which has been really fun. Also, I mean, Adam just dies. He's just like, oop. You're like, oh, I guess it's called Pluto, not Astro Boy. Like, um,
Oh, you mean the little robot
the
guy?
little boy robot. Yeah,
He dies.
he's dead.
And he's just dead. Wait,
Just dead.
Is Gashit still alive, or are all the robots dead?
Gesheet is alive, but also like he's going through this whole thing where like you find out that I'll throw the spoiler gun him up. Anyone who actually cares about this, don't listen. Um, so you remember I was talking about uh the robot KKK death cult, right? That
Yeah.
wants to kill all the robots. So the guy who wants to kill Gesheet because Gesheet killed his brother in some horrible way, he's trying to kill Gesheet and then is trying to do it too obnoxiously. So the cult is like, we got to kill this guy before he like lets us like opens us up to being like found out about. And then eventually they try to blow him up, but they like timed the bomb wrong, so he's not in his car. And Gesheet gets sent to protect him. And then we find out that this guy's connected to some stuff with Persia, and he has some data that actually unlocks some of the like, oh, who's in charge of this and who's leading this as far as Pluto is concerned. So it connects back to that. And then we also find out that Gesheet, uh, when he killed the guy's brother was like murdering, I say murder, but he was killing uh like child robots, like people who had robots made to like replace their kid, or people that like robots that had a little kid robot made so they could feel like they were a family. This guy was going around and killing these kid robots, and Gesheet actually like grew hatred and killed the guy with like a crazy missile thing, and that's what like melted his face. And that's like in coming to all of these emotions and stuff are what sort of like uh fixes this weird anomaly that Tenma created in some of the more advanced brains. But at the same time, they have the idea that like to make the perfect AI, it has to make mistakes, which is an interesting
Yeah.
like moniker, just a phrase that they use a
Yeah.
couple
I
times.
think it's a pretty interesting idea as well.
Yeah, and
That
so
something can't be perfect if it's going to be real.
mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's like I think Astro Boy's coming back. I think little boy Adam is coming back, but I think he'll be
They can
different.
rebuild him.
At least I hope he'll be different because
He's going to turn into the little girl. They're going to trans the robot. They're
Transbot
going to trans our robot.
Transformer.
Uh,
He might come back. The doctor was like Tenmo, the guy who developed him and like knows all the robot stuff, was like trying to do a bunch of stuff with him, but at the same time, most of his brain was like fried because of encountering Pluto. So I hope he comes back as different and not the same. I think that would be nicer. And then we get some more of the backstory, which is when Tenma built Adam to replace his kid, and then as a perfect robot, Adam wasn't doing anything that a kid would do, and he just was like cranky, upset at that.
you know what's worse than a murderer? A child. Child murderer.
Child murderer, a child murderer who murders child.
I think my biggest or one huge problem I have with the show is tonally. Tonally, it's presented as very dramatic and serious,
Mhm.
but the actual situations and the logistics of situations they have are not serious at all, and they don't have much grounding in reality. I can't take them seriously, really.
I think that disappears as soon as you get into the whole idea of this being post-war.
Because it felt the show overall felt more fantastical than
Mm,
grounded.
yeah.
Because like the idea of like the technology they have is obviously a little bit more just like super robo.
Yeah, as far
Yeah,
as like the tech goes, where like his arm can like
it's just
change into the guns and stuff,
that's what it feels like.
definitely.
It doesn't
But
feel like it's that
they've
consistent.
given it a cap with there being like three like of all of these like super professors. Like there's the eight like important ones. Only like three of them can actually like develop the advanced AI brains. So it's and of those three, only one of them is able to make them like perfectly. So it's like it kind of is a every other robot is just sort of like a copy paste once they've like created one and then it just kind of tears down from there. Um, through the power of electromagnetism, I saw this boat nap. There's a kid who's about to like take his life by jumping off a bridge, and Uran is like, "If you jump, the electromagnetic fence will catch you." And he's like, "I know. Then what am I supposed to do?" Like, it's like, of course, it's an electromagnetic fence. It's never just like, "Oh, we have a safety net that'll save you." No, the electromagnetic safety net will save you. Blackjack will fix him. Blackjack can't do that.
Yeah, I mean
Anyway.
that's really what I'm talking about. Is like it feels because it's based on Astro Boy, right? It definitely carries some of that over. Whereas like the story content they've seen, like the way they want to present, like you're talking about old artsy films, right? And it
Hmm.
definitely feels in that tone, but trying to make it more grounded with like the art feels like very more realistic than it does more cartoony.
Yeah.
Because then you can look at like Yoshi's face in terms of like his emotion and how he's
Oh,
drawn.
and when he starts like contorting and like dealing with like the memories and stuff, like it definitely gets a lot more like I guess I'd say adult as far as that goes versus
Yeah,
like because like
it's very raw and
the other
real.
thing too is like original Astro Boy, like Uran was basically invincible. Like she would just show up and fix things. And that was like the running joke is that, you know, she is the actual most powerful robot in the world when like none of the rest of them can do something. But it was always played as like a joke because it was a 60s, you know,
Yeah,
show.
it's a '60s cartoon based off of Disney works.
Yeah, so it's I'm here for it. I'm excited to finally see Pluto. Like I like that I haven't seen him outside of like I said, horns and arm or anything like this. We get these sort of ideas that like Pluto is like everyone, and then also can like transfer his brain around just like through the airways. So the robot body that they fight isn't specifically Pluto. So it's kind of a fun like the Thing monster,
And
but
it's
I
interesting
still
that
want
you
to
don't
see
see
it.
it, but it's also it really adds again. It adds more to the fantastical. It's much more fantastical than it is grounded. Because that's it seems like farther than or further than the Matrix, where like Smith will turn into anybody, right?
Hmm.
Because you understand the idea of like how that would work, like in terms of the in-universe
Oh well,
logic.
they tell you how Pluto works. Like the crazy doctor guy. I got a spoiler gun him up, so anybody doesn't want to hear how
Yeah,
Pluto works, leave for a minute. Uh, he creates the AI brain and he wants to make it perfect. And rather than try to make it exactly like a person, he makes it like every person. So he gives it 9.9 billion uh, personalities, the same number as were on the planet at the time that he made it. And then when he created it, he couldn't get it to wake up because all of the personalities were like fighting and like not working together and it didn't want to wake up. And in order to get it to function as a robot, he gave it the hatred, the sadness, these other emotions to use them as to clear up the chaos of all of these different entities. So
that sounds
it's
like
a
a really bad idea.
it does, doesn't it? You're like, that sounds bad, but then like the guy's not. He's not a good guy. He's just the
Yeah,
smartest guy, you know. Like he's just like, yeah, I did this because someone paid me to.
they never stopped to think if he didn't stop after he thought whether or not he could. when he still should have stopped whether or not he should.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm enjoying keeping up with it. Now for the boy and the heron.
Should I watch this over Godzilla -1?
Um I want to say no. You should watch Godzilla -1 instead of this. But also, whoever said this was the boar and the heron has like no enjoyment in their life.
Yeah, it was
At
the
all.
Adam watches movies, or Adam does movies, the guy that we
Yeah,
watched.
Adam does movies.
He also hated
Like,
Godzilla -1.
this hilariously, and I say hilariously only because it's such a tragic thing, but this movie opens up with an air raid siren in Japan as Japan, like, Tokyo's getting firebombed. And I was like, whoa, back to back Japanese cinema
So,
about
did
World War II?
Did Miyazaki experience this personally? He seems to have a lot of movies
just
that have
keeps going back,
Japanese
man.
firebombing.
Man, he's just like, I got this crazy idea. What about? And they're like, all right, fine. Go ahead and direct one more. All right, you get one more.
Well, no, he was like a baby when that happened. He's like 5, so yeah, I guess maybe he did. He probably did experience some of that, and that would probably be a pretty important memory because that was right when he was being able to keep remembering things.
The way they drew the fire, the way they drew this boy, and the way that entire opening scene goes, you're like, wow. And then it cuts to the kid going to like farther out so that he's like safer. And so we get sort of the, Godzilla is on the front lines of Tokyo right after the war has ended. And now we got to deal with Godzilla. This is during the war, but people that are sort of outside of the major city, and how they're sort of dealing with the loss that they've seen through that. And I thought it was beautiful. At the beginning, I wasn't sure if it would be like full Ghibli, but then it gets full Ghibli, and I'm like, okay, yeah, here we go. Let's have some fun with this. How bad do you care about spoilers?
Whatever.
Okay, there's an entire army of parakeets in this. And the entire time, all I could do was, yeah. Hey, thank you, Zach. What's going on? Love the subscription. Squeaka. It was a slow burn, but it picked up and was gorgeous and very Ghibli. Yeah, the opening felt very Ghibli with the art style, but it also could have gone very like Princess Kaguya, where it's just sort of like telling a story. But then as soon as we get more of him and the heron, and then they sort of move on to the tower, then it's just like full Ghibli. And the freaking just an army of parakeets, and every time I saw them, I was just giggling. I was like, oh man, Leon's gonna love this movie. The Wada Wadas. Did you, the second you saw, like, this isn't really a spoiler, there's Wada Wadas in the show, and the second you see them, it then says like, oh, these are the souls of the unborn. The second I saw them, I was like, those are the souls of the unborn. Like, it was not even a secret. It was just like, yep, I've seen a Ghibli in my time. I know what those are.
I know what this is.
I know what them's are.
Oh, okay. So I looked it up for Grave of the Fireflies. The story was written by Akiyuki Nosaka, who had experienced the nuclear bombing and survived. Right. So that's where that came from.
Yeah. Oh, Grave of the Fireflies kills me. As an older brother, that show is a rough one to watch. I haven't seen it for like probably 15 years. That was the last time I watched that one.
As far as I know, I haven't seen anything. There's one that says Miyazaki remembers Fire.
But apparently, this one, like, it says written and directed by Miyazaki, but if you look at the Annie list here, it literally says like Genzaburo Yoshino's 1937 masterpiece of the same name. So I think a guy who wrote a book in 1937 isn't going to necessarily involve the war, but the rest of the story with like a boy trying to come to terms with like what his new
Yeah,
life is like.
they probably adapted it and they probably changed some of it, but it was based on that.
Yeah. Oh no, it would be if that book or if that masterpiece of the same name, I'll use their exact words, has the same main themes, then it would be as simple as like, oh, you take Alice in Wonderland, but like she's running away from the bombings in Dresden. Like it's that simple of a shift to do. But I really enjoyed it. I think everyone should go see it. Um, I don't understand how you would ever be bored by this show. It is the definition of a slow story is full in every scene. Like there is no moment where you're like, "Oh, I don't want to watch this anymore." It could be a like something walking across the screen that takes like, a minute to go from like to go like 10 feet, but like every step you're like, "Oh my gosh, I need to watch this. What's happening?" It's very, very good.
I'm gonna go pop this up here.
Popping some corn. Slow in this.
It was this article that I
Oh, it
found.
is.
This
Article.
person recounting an interview he came across of Miyazaki. His family were fleeing the firebombs. There were fires everywhere. They got to their car. One of those old fashions to start with crank. They got started easily since it was warmed well by the fire.
Oh, that's
Little
sad.
Miyazaki was hidden under a futon because they would have to drive through the fire. Before they could drive off, a neighbor, a woman holding a small girl, came up to them and asked if she could come with them. But his parents just drove off, leaving her running after them, calling for help.
Oof.
That is a memory to have as a little kid.
Ow.
Like, Jesus.
They do crank start a car and it takes them a while. It was not warmed by the fires. They're sitting there cranking it for a bit to get it going.
The woman or child survived, but Miyazaki says the fact that we ran away riding a rare gasoline truck while others were dying, deserting even those who were asking us to take us with them, or them with us. This fact remained a very strong memory, even for a 4-year-old child.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You went to the Alamo Draft House, does different previews. They did interviews with Miyazaki before.
That's cool.
I had classic
Alamo Draft House
trailers.
is a cool place. I've never been, but I've heard about it.
The hell is a crank car? Okay. Wait, so you know when you turn your car on and you hear that and then it goes, that is your starter motor that is spinning your entire engine, because to get your engine to start, it spins and that gets the fuel going, the spark plugs go, and then you spin it enough and it starts up and lights. Back in the day, you literally had to stick a big wrench on the front of your car and turn it by hand. Let's see if I can find one.
Did you ever have to crank it?
We got electric. We got electric starters like pretty early on.
You remember those old days, Blaine, when you had to go out and crank the car?
Yeah, back when I was cranking cars. Here, we'll open this one up.
I'm gonna get my food real quick.
So like this, here's an old T. There's a handle, and you would stick this wrench on the front and crank it until it would start up. No, not like a Soldier Boy. Not like a Soldier Boy. But even back in like 1916 was like the first electric car, so we knew how to make electric motors. So pretty quickly we were like, what if we just put a battery on a motor and like use that instead of cranking it? Like electric starts were pretty fast. Pretty fast to come on the market there. You had a crank start rototiller for the farm. It's also that same functionality is why you can push start a manual vehicle. So if you've got a manual and your battery's dead, if you put it in gear, step on the clutch and get it rolling, doesn't have to be super fast. You can then let out the clutch and the rotation of the tires will actually spin the engine enough that you can actually get the car to start up. So it's same exact process, just sometimes you can do it by rolling the wheels, or you can do it by literally physically spinning the old tires. Learn something new every day. Yeah, I've had a couple cars that had some real bad battery leaks and had to push start a few times. That's for sure. Okay. Man, the problem with talking about Boy and the Heron though is like so much of it is so interesting, but also doesn't have like an actual like in-universe answer, and it would just be me like thinking about what it means. And I also want everyone to see it and figure out what they think it all means instead. It's so good. So good. Make sure you pee before you go, though. Like when you're like, nah, I can see the move. No, go pee first. It is a long one. Alrighty. What's next on the list? What else do we have today? Squeak a mouse. Squeak a mouse. I don't think we've had the pleasure. It's good to meet you. Looks like Fansite knows you. Welcome to the escape corner. I pass out the link to my Restream backend like it's candy. So if you ever want to correct me to my face or yell at me for any reason, it's available. Oh, investing. Okay. The part of the show that nobody else cares about but me. Investing and how everybody's wrong about it. Just laugh a lot. Where do I find you? You'll rate Boar and the Huron at Lake Erie out of 10. Yeah, and the best part about all of the Boy and the Heron discourse is just that Leon says hair on for his entire review. And then I found him live, and I was like, you say heron weird. And he's like, how am I supposed to say it? And I told him heron. And he's like, oh. And now he has an entire video of him going hair on, hair on. This is not financial advice. Do not strike Blader down. It's true. This ain't financial advice. It's just financial fact. That's what I'm going to say. Oh, there you are. Oh, we follow each other already. Nice. Here, super secret. Don't share. Hair off when exactly.
All right. So what were you going to be talking about next?
Investing. Destiny.
Investing.
Destiny's investing advice.
I watched a video of not Destiny reacted to it, but the one guy that'll go to random people just say, "Hey, let me get your finances," and then he looks at the camera.
That guy's great.
Yeah, he did Boogie episode on Boogie.
He did Boogie 2988. You did. You saw it.
Oh, that was terrible.
Boogie's one of the most annoying people.
He has so much money. He keeps whining and just like,
Let me tell you something. It's like, let me tell you something, Boogie. You're like, I have to make 10, like they found like 10 grand. What was his like,
it was like
budget?
Almost 8K.
And it's like
per month.
Why? Why?
What do you do? You have roommates that don't pay rent. You have like 3 roommates that don't pay rent.
Even if you had 3 roommates, a family of 3 should be able to survive on less than 10K a month.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. He's like, he has these expenses, but why are these people not paying rent?
Yeah, it's so.
And the way he talks about it is like he has a live-in slave.
No, he's like, they do favors, or he said something. It was really good.
It's like video editing. It costs me so much more than just like eating out every single day.
Oh, and here's the most annoying thing. So we'll complain about Boogie first for a minute here. Boogie is lying about everything he says.
Yes, he always
lies. When he says you can feed 3 people for $15 a day in fast food, that's 1 meal. I promise you, that's 1 meal. Maybe 1 meal. You sip that bourbon slower than I would. I only brought this with me, so I have to make 50 milliliters last 3 or 4 hours. So yes, I do sip it slower.
I mean, like, let's take Arby's for example. They have a 2 for $7. You can get a whatever the main beef one is, the classic roast beef. You can get four of those for $14.
Mm-hmm.
You need two of those for a meal. It's paying $7 each.
Yeah, and the idea that you can do fast food cheaper than home cooking, is asinine. And the idea that like I can't cook.
This is a 40-something-year-old man who's like, food prep.
Yeah,
he's just like,
I can't cook.
Looks glazed over.
It's like look at yourself. How do you get where you are without knowing how to cook? You got to know how to cook something. So like every time Boogie says something that he's doing, he's lying about it. He's just straight lying about it. And every time he gets confronted on something, you know, it's like obviously that he's just trying to like, he does the thing where he just admits it, like, yeah, that's wrong. I shouldn't be doing that. But he's gonna do it anyway. But I know that's wrong. But I'm gonna do it.
Also,
I know
he
that's wrong,
says
but I'm gonna do it.
It's like fast food. It's my vice. It's my vice. It's like I can't help it. I have to do it. So I'm always gonna do it. We just have to account for that in the budget.
Yeah,
we just have to account for me spending hundreds of dollars on fast food. We just have to account for that in the budget.
It was just wild. So Boogie goes on to, oh my gosh.
Let's just look up
Jacob.
Boogie.
Yeah.
Look it up. Boogie 2988 finances.
Finance guy.
Or audit. Yeah, Boogie
Caleb
audit.
Hammer. Okay.
There are 23.
Caleb Hammer.
Great channel. Great channel.
In order to, you know, have something for people to watch while he's answering emails, Destiny watches the Boogie 2988 Caleb Hammer thing. And it's just sort of like kind of listening in and like, he's like, wait, he just said like his mortgage and his health insurance. How did he get to 10 grand? Like, you know, pops in with his normal like reactions. But then he says, I hate how people are always thinking about homes as investments. They're like, oh, I'll replace the roof and it'll like bring up the value of my home and then that'll be worth something. Buying a home, you're buying equity and you're building equity. You're doing that. All of this stuff. And he's like, it's not an investment. It is just not an investment. Never is. And of course it's Destiny. So he's answering emails. And so he says this and he goes back. Then he yells at people in his chat who are like, a home is the best way to build equity. Which is, yes, you can build equity. But if you want to build equity in a home, you have to buy a home. So of course buying a home is the way you build equity in a home. Like,
also, I do have one more thing to say about Caleb Hammer. Well, as funny as just watch his channel, it's also terrifying to see all these people that just have no idea what they're doing. It's hard to understand how people get this stupid about money.
Did you see the if you want to talk about Caleb Hammer, the trans lady who went in and like he was like telling her all this stuff. He's like this and this. You got to change this. You got to stop this, and just. No, I'm not giving that up. And it was like, why are you here? Why are you talking to a guy about your finances if you're not here to fix your finances?
Which person was that?
Red shirt, dude in a wig.
Oh, dude in a wig, yeah.
Yep.
That'll narrow it down.
You'll see it, yeah.
Is it this? Oh, God, is the guy with the facial hair?
Yeah, it's not a good one. Anyway, back to this. So Destiny's reacting. He says like, "Oh, home investment is a thing." And this, you know, for anyone wanting a little bit of my lore, I have done real estate. I was an agent for years. I have invested in real estate. I own homes. Like I do this, right? And anytime you say, "Oh, a home is not an investment," and I'm very specific, home is not an investment. You buy a home because you want to live in that place. You want to live in that building. You want to pay for that building. Because if you take everything that you pay for a home, all of the repair work, the interest, the way that your loan, especially if you get a loan today, compares to the value of the home and how you get under very quickly on that, like, yes, you will walk away positive at the end of a 30-year mortgage if you were to sell your home. You will sell it for more than you paid in your total mortgage. But in 30 years, all of that repair work, all of that headache, all of that crap, you could have made so much more money just dumping it in the S&P. Like it just it's astronomical how much more money you could make if you rented a place and just kept dumping your money into the S&P.
I mean, yeah, like lots of you have to weigh all the costs. You have to know how much you're actually going to be spending to repair a house. You have to know how old it is and like what kind of damages it already had, but stuff hasn't been repaired. What hasn't been
I've got
yet.
a roof coming up that has me terrified.
Yeah,
like,
stuff like that. Because if you're renting and you're not having to take care of that, if you got a real good rent locked in, and you also got to know your landlord too. If you don't know your landlord and you can't trust that they're just gonna like keep boosting like crazy, it's like that's also not a good situation. It's complicated. It's hard to find a place to live.
Yeah, it's not like you shouldn't buy a home, that's for sure, but you should never think of your home as investing, right? You want to get a piece of real estate and you want to rent it out and you want to make money on it. Now you're investing. So this is something that really it tickles me because I'm just a huge fan of like the machinations of making money. I'm like,
One
yeah,
reason it can be really
these
good
numbers
to buy
are fun to think
house,
about, right?
other than just like you're going to be selling it off later, blah 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 blah, is you can make it cheaper than renting. It's like
Yeah.
it's hard you'll get that situation, but you can. People have, or it does turn out that way for some people.
So
Because like say you get that house paid off, you got money that for whatever reason you need to be spending, right? You put a bunch of that down on the house, you have less payment on that. You keep paying off your stuff. You don't accrue extra interest, and you actually end up saving more money than having go with rent, and then the rent keeps going up because you're in a place that has high demand.
Right.
Yeah.
But even then, if you know what your average rental rate increase is in your area, you might not be useful for you, right?
Yeah, it really depends. It's extremely situational because it is a massive market that changes like crazy.
Said. Yeah, there's like we had this town when I was a kid called Redmond that was horse farms. And then Amazon and Google both put their locations in Redmond because the real estate was cheap. And now that's like this massive, huge town with a ton of just like shopping malls, crazy apartment complexes, big, huge home like sweeps and everything. So you go from like there aren't even homes to rent to now.
Let's actually simplify it more.
$5,000 a thing.
A house has value. The land it's on carries way more of that value. Like generally, it's usually going to be the land when you're in an extremely valuable area.
Sometimes.
Well, yeah, okay, it does depend on obviously what house you have on it, but we can compare two houses that are really similar. If one's in San Francisco, it's going to be worth a lot more than one in Nebraska.
Yes, that is true.
Like that.
That is
like,
true.
If you want to simplify it down, the land is a lot of what you're paying for, other than just the house. It has a huge impact on what the house is worth and where that house's price is going to go in the future.
Squeaka's got it right there too. Like it doesn't matter how much you charge for rent. If you don't have anybody paying you, you got to come down. And so rental in like properties pretty easily balance with what the market needs. Like in I don't even know. That makes sense. People understand that. So I was like, you know what? I'm kind of bored today. I'll go into the belly of the beast. So I went on to Destiny's subreddit and I was like, hey, I agree with Destiny.
Oh, anyone 0?
I'm at 0 with this bitch, okay? Anyone who thinks a home is an investment is wild. They either have never paid for home repairs or don't understand. And then I threw out random percentages from like years ago, okay?
Yeah.
That a 5% loan against 3% average real estate growth, you're losing money on that, right? Like your loan percent is so high that even if your home value is going up, it takes you years before that home value actually exceeds what you're going to pay on your loan. You can and then the other one, everyone's like, I've got equity. And it's like, yeah, you can refi, get your cash if the loan rates go down and the value goes up, but then you reset your payments and you keep owing and you keep owing and you keep owing every time you refi.
I have a personal example.
Up,
my mom's house doubled in value in 15 years. So yeah, that was a good investment, if you want to call it that way. Because
I mean, it's only an investment when you sell.
Yeah, she paid.
If she sells it or she rents it, then
oh yeah,
it's an
because now
investment.
we can, right? Because now we can rent the house and stuff like that. Because
Yeah.
so we paid less than it would have cost, or the loan costs less than what it's worth now.
Yeah, and that's perfect. That's great.
Yeah.
So real estate is not a no risk investment. Often it's the majority of people's savings in the US because you're building sticky equity that you can't do something with. It's more basic than you're thinking. So I hate this whole idea because the idea that it works as a savings account, absolute horseshit.
No.
you can't just go to your house and be like, house, give me $10, please.
Okay, like are you gonna just say like, okay, don't worry, it's worth all the money. I'll just remortgage my house.
Yeah, and
is that what you're gonna do?
If you suck at letting your money sit, get a CD. Put your stuff in a CD.
Like, if you suck
welcome,
at letting
Sparkles.
money sit, I think you're just doomed. If you can't let money sit, you're doomed. You're not gonna make it.
It's such an important discipline to learn.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Sparkles, we already talked anime. We talked Boy and the Heron. We talked Pluto. Girlfriend, and 100 girlfriends, okay?
We just talk. Yeah, you roll it back, we'll talk anime. Me and Blaine went back and forth on Pluto quite a bit.
We did. We went back and forth for a while. But at the end of the day,
we're talking about real estate.
We both have problems with it, and we'd rather talk about money. This guy whooshed me, okay? Like I read this one. He was like, I want to own a house so I can replace the water heater without having to ask daddy landlord for permission first. I think that's a good enough reason. And for a minute, I was like, oh, this guy must have like been renting and like had a shitty water heater, but like the landlord wouldn't replace it, and like he's cranky about it and he wants to own a home. And I was like, okay, but like wanting a water heater is an odd reason. And he was like, that's the point, is that it's an odd reason. Like I was like, damn, I got fucking whooshed by him.
You can't keep up with these kids, man.
These kids, man. Pedro, you never heard of whooshed? Yeah, so r/whoosh is when somebody like does a sarcastic joke, but it's in text, and you don't get it, and then you respond as though it was serious, and they're like, that's literally the joke.
Because he's talking about how much it costs, blah blah blah.
Yeah, some people agree, but apparently there's not enough of them to upvote me. If you've never owned a home, you have no clue how much of a money pit there are. And then this genius of the world right here, where Stiglitz1255. Where the fuck did you invent the 3% though? Of course you're right if your imaginary invented stats are correct, but they aren't. USA on year house price index increased by average around 6%. And this into account shitholes in Florida, it is 10. Year on year means from last year to this year, means in still kind of a post-COVID economy where people don't really have a lot of money and aren't really moving. So the people that are moving are like, they really have to move, so they'll pay whatever it takes to get there, are causing a year over year of 6%. But if you look at numbers going back to the 80s, it's 3.8. It always is 3.8. When I was in real estate, they always said, just tell people 3 because it's a little more than 3, but just say 3 all the time. So a guy thinks I invented 3 when I took 3 from something I knew, and then uses a year over year for an increase of 6%.
Which, not the same.
Not at all the same. Then thinks I'm in a trailer park. Are you drunk? Yes. Or do you live in a trailer park and project that into the rest of the world? And then gets into the, it's not an investment, it's other things, right? Security it brings. Freedom to do what I want with the property. Although, how free are you in zoned economy?
Yeah, it depends. That changes a lot depending on like the state.
Not moving. It's a good purchase and a mediocre investment. Okay, mediocre. We agree.
Yeah, he's not talking about the good parts of having a house, which is good.
And then my favorite part, my guess is your net worth is about the same as your investment knowledge. 0. So, anyway, I love that this guy says how I invented 3%, but then doesn't like address the fact that I also used an interest rate from 10 years ago. Like,
Also, that person is a child. His net worth is 100% lower than yours.
like, yeah, it's just like I don't understand how your net worth like factors into this as like it's such a child owned, like exactly what you're saying. This guy just stepped out of college, and because he has all of his college debt, he probably has a negative net worth. Like I probably beat him just being positive.
Dude,
But like who cares?
That guy has less net worth than I do. I don't own anything. I just
But
have
who
money.
cares? If you have like a shit ton of loans that are like hyper leveraged, but then you also are like making income from all of those leveraged loans in different companies and stuff, you could have a zero net worth and still be doing well. Like so that was a funny one. This is the other one though, where people don't understand the difference is, can you explain why BlackRock has significant leverage in residential real estate? Because they're renting homes. They're paying into residential companies that just manage and rent out homes. So they're buying into a business. They're not buying, like BlackRock does not have a bunch of residential real estate that they live in. That's not how that works.
Yeah, BlackRock is buying houses like for what they are buying. But
Yeah.
BlackRock is buying houses for future income.
Mm-hmm.
Because
What's wrong with trailer park? Nothing's wrong with a trailer park. That guy's just a bigot. Don't worry.
Because yeah, when you buy real estate in growing areas, it's gonna be just continue to have consistent profit, assuming assuming you don't have an insane amount of people like destroying your properties.
And then
like
we got leverage.
Inordinate amount of people destroying your properties. You're gonna continue making more and more money.
If you like, if you're BlackRock and you invest in a residential real estate because they're an investor who's investing in it, then they're taking in a rent, and then that property burns down, their insurance is going to cover the price of the property replacement, so to be able to build a brand new one, and for the amount of time that that house is not built, it'll replace the income that property would have been bringing. So even if that property burns down, they're probably still, you know, hey, this is pretty good. It's one of the craziest things about those commercial insurance things. It's like the trailer even. If someone destroys my food trailer, I'll get paid back to replace it, and it'll cover my lost income for however many months it takes to get it redone. You know, start a copy.
For insurance to work, it just means that there needs to be less damages being dealt and less payments going out than there's money coming in.
Exactly.
So yeah, as long
there's
as
enough people paying.
Unless there's like insane amounts of burglary, damage, looting, fires, whatever, it's fine.
Right. So anyway, that was I wanted to share that with everybody because I find internet people who assume one thing and yell about it hilarious. Next story. Now this one, I think we may actually have back and forth with you and I. Oh, we've got even more replies. So today, Sitch and Adam did a video release on Matt Walsh, who is complaining about two gay conservatives that are surrogating a child. Welcome, Lucifer. You like Canadian healthcare system? The maid program, is that what you're worried about? You assume things and laugh about them? Best way to go about it.
So these women were inseminated.
Inseminated? No,
inseminated.
They're gay, not lesbians.
Yeah. But yeah, basically the gay dude's sperm was used to fertilize an egg.
Yeah, and you of course have friend of the channel Matt Walsh, hater of anime, who was forced to watch One Punch Man or was it Attack on Titan, something like that. So we all hate Matt Walsh around here. And so you have angry Matt Walsh, lumberjack who's never seen a tree in his life, complaining that these two gay guys are going to a surrogacy clinic and like picking like the most beautiful and smart woman to be their surrogate, making sure that the everything is going to work out for the kid, give the kid the best like start. So Matt Walsh is like, gay people shouldn't do surrogacy babies. This is like buying children.
Well, I mean,
This
you
is bad.
have a couple different questions you want to answer. Like the first is, what do you feel about surrogacy? Do you think surrogacy is okay? Do you think it should be allowed?
Yeah, it's you know, there's way more to talk about. But I feel like Sitch and Adam, this entire video just kind of focused on the idea of Matt Walsh hates gay people. Let's make fun of Matt Walsh, which is fine. You can make fun of Matt Walsh, but I feel like with something like this, where you have two people creating a new child, a new human in the world, that like we could talk about more to that.
Yeah, like the first thing, like I said, surrogacy. Is it okay?
Right.
And like, I don't
so
have
so
that
in the
many
live
feelings
chat
about it. I think
yeah.
I feel like it's okay.
I think it's okay.
Yeah.
I think there's better things to do, but I think it is okay. And so like the live chat, because this was a premiere, so Adam was in the chat talking, and everyone was like, way off base, Adam, you guys are wrong. You're not thinking about it like this, and going back and forth. And all of that.
Yes, basically they're paying a woman to
have
foster.
A wife.
Yeah, they're paying a woman to foster a child for them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And so they're gonna do a live stream, I guess, at some point. I don't know if they already have. But they're gonna do a live stream where people can argue about it, because that became the entirety of the live chat, was just people talking about like no surrogacy bad, or gay people aren't the best parenting structure, or you know, any of these number of things that you know is sort of interesting. But
and honestly, I'm amicable to the idea that you shouldn't have people that aren't a man and a woman raising a child. I actually have agreements with that.
I think you need both sides for the best raising of a child. I think that bears out in some of the data.
I can understand, like,
but the argument that people give back is like, well, two dads is better than one mom or one dad, and it's like better, but doesn't mean perfect.
The thing is, what do we like? We want to have laws in society to encourage good things. Do we think it's good for gay men or gay women, whatever, to be raising children? Do we think it's good?
Oh, I don't even know.
Yeah, I would say probably not. I don't think the data looks very good.
Developmental psychology? Oh, amazing. Yeah, the problem is when I open up a live video, you have to like actively remove chat and then hit the up and then go back to chat and then switch it back to live chat. Like, whatever.
I believe you're 100% truthful. That Lucifer, that makes perfect sense to me. Yeah.
They're like, you're a giant. You've got to help us out with our genetic projects.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, Geminire, get on that. Get on the turkey basters. So my feelings are that when you're getting into that level of surrogacy where you're picking out the exact woman and you want all of the rest of this to be like perfect, it feels like dog breeders, and it feels like something that shouldn't go. Like,
and this seems similar to arranged marriages, just in a little more cynical of
a little bit
cynical,
and still in that same vein of like the way that like dog breeders work. When you have the options for adoption, I don't understand why this would be the road that you travel. I think it's a more moral thing to bring a kid from a you know, out of foster care, adopt them and give them that stable home that they can grow up in and they can be with. And a lot of the chat, a lot of the back and forth was like, well, designer babies aren't eugenics, all this kind of stuff. And it's like, no, hold on. Let's back it up.
If you want to simplify it, yes, it is. Yeah,
you could simplify
choosing
it,
and selecting against
but I still
traits,
think that ignores like the
choice.
I think it ignores the bigger issue of like why are we spending to create when you have not only like kids up for adoption, but you have kids getting aborted. Like there's got to be mothers that want the kid, but they're in that position of like, I can't raise a kid now. Why don't we let those kids get born and simplify the adoption system so that people can like get those kids,
Yeah,
right?
that's a great idea. Kids that would have been aborted get to go to gay people. That's how we do it.
Exactly. It'll solve
There's gonna
everything.
be so many there's gonna be so many little black babies that are gonna be raised by two gay white men in San Francisco.
As a purist, you understand why people had a problem with SNA take on this. Yeah, again, the video felt like, oh, Matt Walsh said something, let's make fun of him.
Yeah,
But I think
that's
there
how
is just a
most Matt
lot
Walsh
more of
videos
a
are, aren't they? It's like
exactly.
most people are just like, I don't like Matt Walsh. And
I'm
there's
doing
things I
great,
dislike about
Dennis.
his opinions, yeah, but there's no reason to just go up there like, I don't like Matt Walsh. It's like, okay, sure. A lot of people know that. A lot of people don't like Matt Walsh. You're just basically begging for money.
Congratulations. Yeah.
You're just like saying, hey, please watch my video. Please like my video because I also too do not like Matt Walsh because I disagree with him politically. It's like,
Are you
it's
also familiar with
fascinating.
the rat utopia experiments?
Yeah, I'm very
Okay.
familiar with that. Yeah.
So this whole like surrogacy and the way that our technology is advancing, I think is actually staving off the end of the rat utopia. Like we won't get to the full destruction because all of those problems that come, the grouping in certain locations, the effeminate males, the constant groomers that never breed, all of that stuff that comes in the rat utopia, we fix by just being like, "Hey, science!" It just never becomes like a
I don't
big
think
enough
the
issue.
idea of like a designer baby where people choose out like people for specific traits where they want to have kids with them. I don't think that's going to contribute to rat utopia. Really, I think it's just the culture. I think
Mm.
it's just how we raise kids, and that's yeah. I feel like that's a much bigger problem for our society is like how we have our schooling system, how we're raising kids.
So the first one says there's not a lot of children to adopt, and that people want to adopt babies.
Yes, there is a lack of children to adopt. There's always a long list.
But is it a long list of children to adopt or a long list of I want baby?
Oh yeah, specifically because people want to adopt little babies. They don't want to adopt foster kids because lots of them are not open for adoption. You were doing foster care to take care of them until their parents can take them back.
Oh, gotcha.
That is the vast majority of foster cases. There are kids who their parents die, they end up in foster care. Oftentimes they'll end up in orphanages, and it will be like slightly different, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of foster kids do not end up available for adoption. It is just simply a care program.
So in Washington, we have 10,000 children in foster care, and 2,100 of these children are waiting for adoptive
Mhm.
families.
Yeah, and
So
pretty much all these
20%.
children too. These older children in foster care. These will be older children. They will come from bad homes, and they will very much have issues, which is very different from a newborn that you raise yourself and you get to implant your own issues on.
I feel like it's a more I feel like it's the more like better thing to do to
Also,
like help someone who's already hurting
I
than
have
to make a
experience with
new
the
person to
I have
hurt.
experience with the foster system as well because that's something my parents did.
Oh,
Those they are
to you or
it.
they
Oh no,
fostered
no,
kids?
they fostered other kids.
Okay.
God, those kids are nightmares. Like
I
the
bet.
majority of the time, even young ones, they're until you actually experience like what it's like. And some kids are obviously going to be normal, but lots of these kids are really messed up, more than you would ever expect. Worse
Oh
than the
yeah.
average.
Some
They're
of the
like bottom
foster
tier.
training videos are terrifying if
They
you
are
ever find
bottom.
those
Like
online.
the worst kids you see in school system. They're basically as that bad or worse.
Ugh.
That's basically the majority of foster kids are worse than the worst you'll see in the school system, and that's terrible.
And you think the gays can help them? I think they can.
Hey, I will gladly let the gays do foster care.
And it looks like going to all of the United States, there's roughly 400,000 children in foster care with 117,000 waiting to be adopted. So it goes even up from that
It goes up
20%
from
that we had in
Washington.
Washington.
Yeah, for me, I have personal biases
Sometimes they're
against.
worse at school.
I was gonna say I have personal biases against like gay couples having children, raising them, but objectively, more talking in terms of like fairness,
Hmm.
it seems like we should allow them to.
Right.
in terms
Yeah,
of
there's
being
the
equal.
I don't agree with it, but it doesn't seem like there's a legal
It's not strong.
reason not to.
My personal opinion isn't strong enough that we should prevent them. My opinions on abortion are stronger, and I disagree much more so with the allowing of abortion.
It may be the more compassionate thing to do to a foster kid, but it's also the more dangerous option. The more adopting a foster child as the more dangerous option. I'm thinking of this in purely the paid for surrogacy versus adoption, not necessarily in like specifically a conservative commentator adopting a kid versus creating a kid. I think in the general it doesn't make sense. This is US numbers again. Where is the 153 million orphans worldwide every day, an estimated 5,700 or more become orphans.
Well, it is pretty hard to get
Um,
international children. There are more of them, so if you can pass their like requirements,
0.5
there's a lot
million
more
in
children you
China.
can
Yeah,
get
20
adopted.
million orphans in India.
So in terms
20
of like, yeah,
million orphans in India.
stuff like international adoptions from different countries, it's pretty hard to get through the system to actually be able to do so. But there are a lot of
Hmm.
kids available if you can.
Yeah, and I think too, like what happens to those kids? They don't all end up with Coney. Some of them just end up dead in the streets.
Yeah, I mean they have like orphanages to try to take care of them, but it's like they're not getting much
Oh,
of a
Sparkles, we live in the same state.
yeah. There isn't much of being raised when it comes to being like in the like, in a, like just in a house because like you have a couple people right that are going to be looking after all these kids because there's
Coney
usually going
plays
to be
well. Yeah,
a
makes
lot more
sense.
kids than there are adults. So yeah, it's pretty difficult, especially when they're just not parents themselves. Even if they have the proclivity and they want to help kids, it's just a lot. It's a lot of work.
Hmm. Ukrainian children are easy to adopt. Well, that's good. That's good that we can do that. I enjoy it here. I like the Northwest. I can't stand when I leave and I can taste the water. It's the worst. You're like, ugh, why does your water suck, Texas? Why?
Never drink the water in Texas.
Don't drink the water in Texas.
Don't drink
Don't
the
drink
water
the
in
water in
Texas.
Oklahoma. Don't drink the water in Arizona. Don't. People are like, don't drink the water in Mexico. Don't drink the water in any of those desert states.
It's I mean,
It's always gross.
life wasn't meant to exist there. Okay.
It wasn't. We forced life to exist there, and it shouldn't.
In Arizona, like Phoenix is a monument to man's arrogance.
Explains a lot. I I literally we were at a hotel in Texas, and I'm sitting there in the shower, and I'm like, this shower water smells worse than I did before I got in this shower. Like I don't understand. But you meet people from Texas, and it's not like they stink. Like they're fine. I'm like, how do you guys get clean
They
when
do
your
not
water smells
emanate the
so
water
bad?
smell. That's interesting.
Anyway, the one good thing about New York City is the water. Nice.
JP, just like more for a drink of tap water here. Wonder if they be dying and shit.
Oh man. So I think if we look worldwide, I think there's plenty of kids to adopt. Yes, like it's harder, but also they're paying so much money to create a baby
Oh,
that
it's
I
not
feel
cheap to
like they
adopt
could
those kids either.
probably
Actually,
get
that's
through
part
it.
of it. It's actually not that cheap. It's not cheap to adopt.
Well, but it's not cheap to surrogate.
I mean, that's probably why they chose surrogate instead. It's like, yeah, might as well if we're gonna pay a good chunk of change.
If you
You know what I mean?
more freedom.
If you can't afford to pay for a surrogate, like how can you afford to raise children?
I guess you're right. This was interesting too. People like having their DNA passed on. Um, I get it a little bit, but like if I had to adopt a kid, I don't think I would in a minute care about the DNA. And I feel like so many movies, shows, stories, TV shows, like everything that we get media wise that has that found family is also like It's about it being more than blood. Like your family or the people. Like Ohana means family. Like I mean that's Lilo and Stitch.
I guess
Like
your dingle's broken if you don't want to pass on your DNA. You should give it to somebody else.
what? What are you talking about?
Well, you said I don't care if I pass on my DNA. My line will die out. That's just how it
I
is.
said my line wouldn't die out if I adopted a kid. I said if I
No,
can't
just
have
because
a kid, I'll
your
adopt.
genetic line is dying out. Yeah,
What does that matter though?
yeah. And do you not feel the urge? You don't feel the urge to like make sure you have a kid?
What you'll find is you will have the urge to have a kid, but you don't really care if it's genetically yours. Like
Did
you
you
want the
adopt a
kid.
kid?
Did
Did you adopt a kid? Is that what you're
Not
talking from
yet.
personal experience?
Not
But
yet. We've
is
thought
that a
about
plan
it though,
though?
as like something that we could do.
Mhm.
But it is one of those things where it's like when you're in that mindset of like, all right, I'm getting close to wanting like a kid now. I'm at that age. I've got the income. I've got, everything feels like I'm ready to like have a kid. The last thing on my brain is I hope the kid is genetically me. Now, that's different if you're in like a messed up relationship and you're not sure if like your wife cheated and the kid's not yours. That's different because then you're dealing with it's not my kid because of somebody else being an asshole in that relationship. But as long as you two are together and working together, whether you adopt a kid, whether you have a kid naturally, I don't think that when you're raising that kid that you care as much.
And if you adopt, at least you know it's definitely not either of yours.
That's true.
It's like if it was hers, that'd be kind of suspicious as well.
Right? You're like, this child is genetically yours. How? I knew I shouldn't have gone to that physical last year.
A chiropractor was taking more than just my bones.
All right, Squeaka, have a good night. Dennis, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
No, I want you to have worse insomnia.
No one can have worse insomnia. Anyway, but person agrees with me, but thinks that the purebred puppy mills is not analogous to humans. If you're someone who is a surrogate, and I know there are people who are surrogates on TikTok who are like, just gave birth and going in to get another. Like that's how they make money is
That's their
by
fetish.
being a surrogate. So the idea that the purebred like canine industry isn't similar to the surrogacy industry, I don't know that it's not.
And they're both filled with bitches,
I
I can
don't
tell you that.
I I don't know that like makes it worse cuz like you can do a surrogate where you're literally taking the sperm and egg from two other people and putting it in the surrogate. You can do it where it's the surrogate's gene. So it's not like you're genetically messing up an entire lineage. But it is like, it is kind of weird to be like, yep, going in for another one.
Yes, I like that joke. Nice.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely not good. Glad you got Lucifer from a breeder. I mean, you can get good dogs if you get good breeders, but puppy mill is still bad.
Well, and usually puppy mills just don't take care of their animals is more so the
Mhm.
problem.
This one I think agrees with you. The some people want to go through all stages of life with their kid, even if it isn't theirs by blood. Plus, you can also want to avoid the baggage of whatever the kid went through to end up there. So I think that kind of speaks to the, kids in foster care tend to be a little bit more
Yeah.
hands-on necessity, or however you want to say that.
Oh yeah, I have other family members that have also gone through like foster care or stuff like that. It's a hard time. You're doing that for your own like just moral. I want to try to help people. Than you
Yeah.
are to have a kid. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, that makes
As far
sense.
as I've experienced, like I'm sure there's some kids that are better, but the experience that I know of have all been it's work. It's not for family.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, and especially if you're running like the foster care like as a house, because don't you get like lots of kids coming through?
Oh no, you just have like you don't have to take extra. You just take like one or maybe two. You know?
Okay.
But still, it's just like working with these kids is insanely difficult.
I feel like I knew someone they had four fosters and two
Yeah, I'm sure you can
natural.
have more if you want. If
Like
you have a
it was
bunch of
just
them, you're
this whole
probably
house.
doing it for money, and that's kind of weird in itself. But
I knowing who was doing it, I'd like to think they weren't because they never came across as those kind of people. That they were just the we want to help as
I
many
have
as we
seen
can.
that before, not
But I'm
personally.
not saying that it doesn't happen where people are like, money kid, thank
'Cause, yeah,
you.
I have heard of people just like that grew up in foster care, and that's how their parent, quote unquote, treated it.
Ugh,
They did not
that's
care for the
awful.
kid at all. They just basically left him to rot while they took the money.
See, I think a gay couple is better for that kid than parent who throws them under the stairs to make money. I
Yeah,
would
like I said,
agree with that.
I'm okay with gay people having foster kids. I don't have any problem with that. That's match made in heaven.
Your late uncle's son was in foster care after his ex-wife died. Late uncle's son. Oh, interesting.
So he was dead, and then his ex-wife died, so he was in foster care for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, you know, I mean, when you say ex-wife, you could say late uncle son in foster care after his wife died, because I mean the ex is kind of implied because he's dead.
Oh, no, I think they were separated. Is what the
I
ex would
assume
mean.
that's the actual reason
Yeah.
she included it, but you know he would already be dead, so she would be the ex-wife at that
A
point.
woman who won America's Worst Chef had 8 foster kids and one murdered another one.
That's great.
Yeah. Was it murder or was it manslaughter? Because
It was probably
I could
murder.
see a foster kid having enough baggage to kill someone on purpose and also being like, "Here, Billy, see how strong your neck is," and just accidentally strangling them. What did I just walk into? Don't worry, Dark Magician. Magician of D. D's nuts.
We're talking about
We're talking about surrogacy and adoption. Razzle Dazzle says this is the only good argument against surrogacy, but it doesn't mean that people who engage in surrogacy are doing something immoral, which I never said. I don't like. Home is not an investment. Surrogacy less moral than adoption. These aren't saying that one is wrong or one is immoral. Like, I don't understand people. They see you say this thing is more moral, and they're like, "Well, that doesn't make it immoral." It's like, wait, I never said it was immoral. Why you assume me? It applies exactly to any straight couple that chooses to have their own biological kids. Riddle me this, Batman. Why is that not the case?
Me,
Yeah.
because that's natural. Having sex is normal.
Yeah.
Also, you self-selected by choosing the person you want to live with for the rest of your life to not necessarily specifically, but often for the purpose of raising kids.
I should have known you would go with the natural argument. I went with the I'm talking about surrogacy versus adoption because they're two expensive, time-consuming things that you have to get your entire life in order to do. A
And do you think
straight
having
couple
sex is
having a
free?
kid can happen on accident. Like, you could
Wait a
just be
minute,
like,
do you
well,
think-
we're
do you think the
pregnant
sex-
now.
Do you think the sex
Here's a-
happens for free?
Yeah.
Does your wife not charge you every time you go to the bedroom?
You would never compare. There's just a coin slot like on the way into the bedroom.
It
every
doesn't
time.
open up unless you put it in there. She has a fingerprint ID for herself.
There's just it's a Cash App like code. You're like beep. Dude, Tap Pay has made my sex life way better than than it used to be.
Oh, tap to pay. Tap
Tap
to
to
tap.
pay. Tap to tap. Yeah, it's like why when I'm saying this thing is more moral when you can't have kids, would you be like, well, that means that other like straight kids choosing like it doesn't even make sense.
Because you can't have an
could-
argument in a YouTube comment section. These people don't think
Yeah,
long enough
I'm
to
not
type out a
arguing-
comment.
like anything about bio kids. not the only good argument. Alternative. I'm against premeditated, intentionally depriving children of their mother. Um, as I understand it, surrogacy comes with like the next 3 months of the mom, like it
Taking care
as
of the kid for a
needed.
bit.
Yeah, I don't think, but maybe you can pay for I want baby immediately and connect it to the feeding tube. Like I don't know, maybe there's options.
I,
But the
I mean, this is
surrogacy
one of
I've
the
seen.
aspects I'm most against is the fact that yeah, you have two men instead of just a man and woman, which I feel like is how it should be.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
That's one of my bigger arguments against like just gay couples in general having kids.
And maybe it's a Europe thing because this guy says that in Europe there's laws against removing a puppy from their mother, but we don't have the same courtesy for baby humans. So maybe surrogacy in Europe you can pull them away, or like I said, maybe it is a new thing. Another
Yeah.
genetic legacy argument, which
And if you want genetic legacy, you shouldn't have been gay. Like, I mean, that's all there is to it, man. You could have sex with a woman anytime. If you don't like it, you can still do it.
yeah, you can hold your husband's hand the whole time. You know,
You don't have to enjoy it, although you probably will. You're probably gonna enjoy it more than you think.
there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, like I said, like wanting genetic legacy specifically, like wanting to raise a kid to pass on what I know, I think is much more important than passing on the exact genetic sequence that I have.
Well, I want my kids to be my kids, but I mean, if I adopt, I'm adopting. So obviously, it's not my kid. I'm not gonna have an issue with that. If like I
Yeah.
choose to adopt, obviously.
You just made the anti-natalist argument. Good job. I don't understand how that's an anti-natalist argument. Are you familiar with anti-natalists at all? Do you know
Yeah,
any?
there are people that think there should not be more kids brought into the world, but I don't think that's your argument.
The ultimate anti-natalist is the person who wishes they weren't born. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
you have actual people who are dealing with stuff and like committing suicide. And it's like, you guys are pieces of shit. Like, you're like, I shouldn't live. But then you have other people dealing with like actual like crap in their life that leads them to not live. And it's just like, God, I hate you. I hate you. Oh, I wish I wasn't born. Okay. Now what? God, I hate them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess all humans die out. What's the point of that?
Yeah. Hey, Alex Moore with the $1.50 wiener.
Hot dog with a
That's a Costco dog right there. Comes with a drink. Sweet. Pop a blue chew and plow the field, Jotos. And this guy says the rat utopia experiment doesn't apply to humans. It's barely a tiny bit applicable. I
Also,
think if you
assume
look
that's
at
Hotos.
I think if you look at human history, the
That's
rat
Hoto.
utopia experiment totally applies.
Yeah, because that's Spanish Hoto.
Oh, Hotos? What does that mean?
Gay.
Oh, I see. And then we got a highlighter reply. Most people who want kids just want little copies of themselves. It really sucks for foster kids, but that's just the harsh reality. Thanks, Jay Hendricks, for just being like, yep, life sucks. Thanks for your thanks for the internet positivity there, buddy. Nice. I love the YouTube delay. That's my favorite part. I will always see Alex Moore's hot dog wiener before the computer does, unless I'm playing a game or something. And then Adam having to say, like, I don't think we should call it eugenics unless a third party tells you to do something. But am I... Hold on, let's see. Am I the most replied? Did I do it? Sort by top comments. Yeah, baby!
Well, after Adam and Sitch, yeah.
After the guy who made the video, I'm the top comment.
You got more
baby.
upvotes, though.
I do have more upvotes. I won't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eat it.
We're gonna vote. We're gonna go to our Adam and Sitch video and upvote Blaine's comment.
Do it, everybody. Upvote my comment, and don't tell me if my comment isn't the best comment out there. I'm not unlike my own comment.
Why wouldn't you like your own comment? Nobody will know.
Well, I'm about to snip it and post it on the internet so someone will know. Name of the vid? Yeah, I got you. I got you, Pedro.
And just make sure you at them in the tweet. Also, I'm against the idea of gay marriage being called marriage because I don't think it's the same thing.
Yes.
Because, like I said, I was talking about the same arguments earlier. It's like the idea is, sure, you can go into it without the plan of having a kid. You can marry somebody without that. But for me, the idea of marriage is for family creation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
well,
people just want to live together and have sex. I mean, okay.
And like I wonder too, like what actually the origins of like our term for marriage is, because obviously with what we have now in today's society, like marriage is like this is the group that creates the child, and like that used to be when they were first going for gay marriage. I was in like I guess middle school, high school, kind of when a lot of those arguments were something I could like recognize and see and argue for. But I always felt like it's just weird that the state's involved. Like,
the reason the state would be involved and why it can be a good thing is to give benefits to people who are creating more taxpayers.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That is the reason. So it's like I remember when I first got married, someone was like, "Oh, you're gonna get those sweet tax benefits." I don't know what tax benefits I was supposed to get for being married. You don't get any. If you have a kid, you'll get like the kid like tax credits, but like I don't have a kid, so I got nothing.
I don't really think there's enough. I mean, yeah, I think
like,
that's the way it should be. Yeah.
If anything, the government's only thing should be like, are you a child raising house or not, as far as like their involvement. It's just kind of weird that we have state issued marriage licenses.
And the reason,
but as long as the state's giving out marriage licenses, then yeah, I think if you're gay, go ahead.
And there's obviously a lot of things that are going into it, but the reason it'd be that way in the old days too is because you want to make sure the family stays together. You want to make sure the dad doesn't just leave when he doesn't like how it is. He doesn't just leave the kids behind and abandon them. Like that's a big reason they want to tie you down to that, like state-wise. That's why the state wants you to be tied together economically and legally, is to ensure that the children or the child is raised.
Thank you, Jeremy.
At least that's how I see it anyways. I feel like that makes a lot of sense.
Are you not creating a family if you adopt? That's my argument, is that if you are going to like have a kid and be raising the kid, then the state can be like, hey, here's the thing you're doing. But I think Serranos' argument goes more fundamental than that in his God Emperor world, he wouldn't let gay people adopt. So
if you want to let a straight family adopt, it's not. I wouldn't really consider that different. But no, more for me, I do feel like
it's a little more rudimentary.
I feel like men and women aren't the same.
I feel like men and women
are not the same. That's why I have that argument. That's why I do consider it to be different, and that's why like they adopt a kid. You know, you probably should give them benefit as well if they're taking care of a kid. Like legally speaking, yeah, they should be getting benefits for taking care of and raising a member of society. Like assuming it's having the outcome you want, yeah, you should be supporting that legally. Or with laws as well, I guess I should say. Either way.
Right. Okay, let me finish this. And then we can crack open the Fire Emblem.
You gotta put more Fire Emblem. Do you have Michael's in here because he's driving still or something? I don't remember where he was going, but he was just out.
Men or women are definitely not the same. Women don't think about the Roman Empire. It's true. It's true. It's insane. Like I don't think women believe you when you tell them how often the Roman Empire comes up. But it's all the time. Like I was thinking about Persia the other day.
I was talking about like supporting families for raising kids. That's something the Roman Empire did.
It's Tim.
Legionnaires who had a family got more salt.
Nice. Give me that salt.
Yeah, they got paid extra because they had a kid.
Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, why does the the X at thing sometimes work perfectly, but then other times doesn't work at all? Sometimes you type the exact name and it just it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Do you mean these 15 idiots you've never seen in your life?
You mean these people? No, I don't. Also, if you haven't done it yet, smash the like button, like the stream.
Yay, like my stream too. And then you can leave comments afterwards.
Yeah, that boosts the algorithm.
We need more Space Marines. Start pumping out more kids for the God Emperor.
Well,
I think you're the only one who's genetically a Space Marine.
Well, they don't have to pump out more kids. It's you. It's you, Lucifer.
It's just you. You've got to find the farm.
You should have stuck around. You should have bred them for generations. Then you would have had the Space Marine Space Marine army you're looking for. Yeah, we didn't talk about a Destiny divorce yet. What was the next
do you want to talk about that?
Yeah, you're gonna add them, and then we'll talk about that next.
Oh, my Destiny thing was just the home investing. We can talk about the divorce, I guess. let me get up the Fire Emblem, and then we can do that. And subscribe.
Yeah, my starter with the Destiny thing is open marriage is worse than gay marriage.
Yeah. What I don't understand about the open marriage is why aren't you just single? And then I look and I'm like, well, she wants a green card. But she also hates America, so why does she want a green card?
Money. She wants to make money.
Seems like such an odd thing.
I don't think
money.
I don't think she ever liked Destiny that much, considering it was almost exactly 2 years that she officially is breaking up with him. I feel like there was more to it than her wanting Destiny's dick.
I mean,
yeah.
I would hope there would be if it was 2 years. 2 years, I'm done bouncing. Open marriage.
It just seemed like an awfully convenient timing for her to be leaving, where she gets guaranteed financial compensation for being married to him. Just curious that,
Guaranteed financial compensation for being married to him?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I think the 2 years is the requirement for stuff like that. And what state was he in actually? Was he in Texas?
No, he's in Florida.
Florida? Okay. Let's check out the laws on that.
So usually the way it works is anything created during the marriage would be subsequent to that. But any incomes or, money making revenue that you enter the marriage with, you also leave the marriage with. A prenup or anything like that.
He did not have one.
A prenup is just sort of reiterating that, so it's on paper rather than having to litigate that after the fact. But they actually don't do much.
That's what the thing is. He's gonna have to litigate and then go through all this different stuff because he doesn't have one in terms of his finances, blah 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 blah.
We'll see. I mean, she might make way more than him. So
she doesn't.
You sure?
Yes. She doesn't do much work in terms of streaming. She has her Instagram account, whatever, but I don't think she makes as much money as Destiny does. You know how much money Destiny makes off his subs? Millions.
Does he?
Yeah, he has tens of thousands of loyal viewers watching all the time, and he has one of the strongest communities on the internet in terms of active participants. I'd be very surprised if he.
I can only look at his social stuff.
Because you don't see the stuff from his personal website,
his DGG stuff. Yeah.
Because I have to imagine he makes a lot of money from that because he gets everything that isn't a payment provider cut from that.
Mm-hmm.
and he has just such an enormous dedicated fan base that it'd be very surprising if he doesn't have a lot of people who have paid him a lot of money.
Okay. You think her job was just to make Destiny look bad? I don't know. The only time I ever see
No,
her streaming, she's just like sitting there talking, and it's like, oh look, she said this, and then she's just like says the thing that
she
the
doesn't.
person
She doesn't
said.
do anything. She just sits around and talks.
Uh,
It is really weird to see people who do just chatting streams. They literally just chat about kind of stuff. They don't even bring topics or anything like we do.
to just sit and talk.
Yeah, they just like said hi. It's like hi. Yeah, just like make small talk. It's like lonely men just getting off talking to an attractive woman through text on the internet and having her say their name.
What an awful
It's degenerate behavior.
an
True
awful
degenerate
thing
behavior.
to get excited by.
Wait, did I link that video in the Discord actually?
Maybe.
It was Mentis Wave. Yeah, it was the Mentis Wave video on Destiny.
If that was her intent, Destiny seems like a poor choice. He has a large, active, and dedicated audience that could easily shred our future prospects. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, the obvious part is obvious. Anytime that you open a relationship up to other people, you open yourself up to the end of the relationship, because you just never know what someone else is saying or doing or anything like that. But also,
Nice
when
shot
you're
there.
someone like Destiny who has an admitted giant gap and failure in your relationship ability, i.e., time, and spending quality time being there, caring about certain things, and you're as like autistically rigid as Destiny is, like, I think any woman that you're with, you're just kind of waiting to see when they get tired of you. So I don't know about that. That's why you need a harem of your own. It's too much work. It's too much work. Your 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 wife definitely needs friends. That's very, very important. There is stuff that your wife will talk to you about, and you'll be like, I have no idea what I need to do right now. But her friends will know exactly what to, like, just sit and listen. Or it'll be a, like, I don't know, just a subject you're like, I really don't care. Like, I know that I feel right now the way you feel whenever I'm talking about the next upgrade for my car. When I start getting into, like, the differences between the teen models of shocks. Like, this is how it feels when you do that.
Are you talking
So,
about your wife or are you talking about me? Because
a little bit of both, I guess. Do you do nail stuff?
I like art. So honestly, a lot of stuff like that, and just generally, I like doze off when you're talking about cars and whatnot. But I'm usually pretty good about listening, listening to stuff in general, in terms of stuff that I don't care about whatsoever.
Gotcha.
I just absorb stuff. So I wouldn't really mind listening to a girl talk about nails sometimes. Like it just if it's literally the thing they talk about and do like every day, and then be like, oh,
Yeah.
the night does not move. As far
This
as
guy's not going to move?
Yeah, night does not move.
I was hoping you would say that. Oh, no, I can't.
You can tackle the
I've got
javelin.
a jav.
You can also have him wait on the pillar. So
Regan Leaf!
rain leaf, yeah.
Where's this guy going?
Yeah, you can just put your cav on the pillar, and then he's gonna get bonus to void.
Nice.
Make sure you have the jab out because he doesn't have the jab out right now. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to jab it up.
Yep.
You have unfortunate talent for attracting pervs. I mean, I think you kind of
Also,
did that
go
one
up
to
a
yourself.
little bit. Go up a little bit so you can see the map.
What, this part?
Because I was gonna say, just make sure that those guys aren't in range. Just double check that, you know.
They're way out there.
Yep.
Orson, Scott Card.
Yeah, Orson's a paladin just like Seth is. He's very strong.
Nice. He also comes with silver stuff.
Yeah. You want to leave stuff for Ephraim to kill because he's good.
He needs to eat. Is that what you're telling me?
You feed Ephraim. Ephraim. There's a lot of different ways you can pronounce it. Most of them are wrong. I don't actually know what the correct pronunciation is.
How do you defend your arrangement from others' critique? Wait, his pop culture mechanic, what, having a harem? How would you defend having a harem? You don't call it a harem. You say this is my wife and this is my maid. And you run it like that. Yeah, guys been watching the Jonathan Majors news? No, I haven't. Who's Jonathan
I tell
Majors?
you guys, we can get Destiny a hot Latina mama from Sonora that needs a green card. He'll be happy. Just be happy that he's only, or just be happy he is the only on instead of one that needs to work. It's the way to go. IGPQ spell better.
He only missed one, didn't he?
I don't care if you're on your phone, IJP. I'm gonna make fun of you. You missed 2 because he said on the way to it's the way to go.
Today's Advent drink. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Oh my gosh.
Guess what, Keda? It's a repeat. It's the same as always. It's like there's only 3 drinks in there.
Hold
They're
on.
all the same.
I gotta go get my Advent drink. Kid is right.
It's all the same drink. It's never been different. I'm pretty sure they had a repeat on day 3. It was the same one. Now it's just me and you, Chet, until he comes back in like 15 seconds. If he's later than that, I guess I'm going to just take over the stream. That's not an excuse to be a drunk. It's not okay, IGP. Yeah, hello, Keta. Yeah, he's the guy playing Kang, that Major and villain for the MCU. He's in Johnny Depp's situation. I mean, I think Major's in a worse situation than Johnny Depp was because he didn't have somebody shit on his bed for emotional sympathy. Blue would talk about, man, that $5 box is good. I think we talked about it before, Tim. I straight up like Taco Bell. The $5 box is just a good deal, especially when they're running it. It's got like the 3 items in it. Like right now, it's got the chalupa. You can upgrade to a chicken chalupa or a steak chalupa for 50 cents. You get your 5-layer, you get your taco, you get your side, and you get a medium drink.
Kid, it is another lavender vodka.
You can upgrade your large for 10 cents, or you could just ask and say, hey, can I have a large when they hand you your food? And they're just going to give you a large. Like, fast food employees never check that shit. You just ask for a large drink, they're going to give you a large drink.
Why would they repeat drinks? They repeat drinks because Heritage only has 8 different alcohols. So they have to triple each one in order to get it to 24 for the Advent calendar.
Hilarious. It's like, we want to do an Advent calendar with different drinks every day. How many drinks do we have?
8.
Oh, 8?
So this is the last lavender that I will pull out of there.
It's honestly disgusting, the fact that they have so many repeats.
3rd lavender, baby. Like your laundry detergent. Ooh. Yeah, exactly.
What's your favorite one of the 4? Or 8?
So far I've been enjoying the bourbon whiskey. Not the... There's an Elk Ridge bourbon, and then there's this bourbon. This bourbon is much better. Although the rye might actually be my favorite. Then don't do an Advent. Kidda, I have an Advent calendar from Walker's Shortbread Cookies. You know what every door is? A shortbread cookie. They have one thing to put in the damn Advent calendar, and I love it. The lavender's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not going to drink it right now because I just definitely don't want the taste in my mouth. But you mix the lavender with lemon and you make like a lavender lemon drop, and it's really good. One or all different. Wow, why are you're so cranky, kidda? Why can't you have like a, 12 and 12? Like it's a doubler of everything.
That would be okay if it's just doubled. Yeah,
just doubled, but tripling is too much.
I mean, it's a lot, isn't it?
No, I don't think so. They're only 50 mils each, so like if I like one, I want a little bit more of it, then I get a little more of it, right?
It just feels like weird when you have an advent calendar thing and it's like you get the same thing over and over and over.
What, 3 times?
That's what I mean. I said over and over and over.
Okay.
Over the first over counts as 1.
Adult advent calendar day. What's today? 14.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you reminded me. Get that uploaded. Brandon, Rumble Studio beta test. What does that mean?
Did he just like start streaming?
He's got a stream going, but it's like it's his like basic logo. It's not like an actual like thumbnail.
Also, it's studio beta test on Rumble on YouTube.
Exactly. It's not even.
Oh wait! That thing does extra damage against knights, so you can have somebody else kill that guy and have him kill the knight.
Oh, can he make it to the knight?
Yeah, the archer's blocking the path, so you have to kill the archer first.
I'm surprised that I didn't kill the archer with that first.
I think you missed
with the jav. It makes sense that I missed since he's got full health. Sugar Plum Lucy made it. She dancing like
nobody can play the
plums.
day before Keta. It's already been delisted.
Is it already gone?
Yeah, it's
Wait,
already
we talked about being gone last time. I think we were talking about it doing refunds
the company went down. It was like almost 50% refund rate supposedly.
Oof.
Yeah, and the company's rebranded, and their old titles are also going to be delisted. Looks like.
Oof.
Because there's a bundle I bought today because I'm doing.
Oh no, I didn't read the reviews. We just watched a review.
Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with it. I've seen the reviews, not just on Steam, but from like content creators. Yeah, I bought a bundle that came out today. It was a repeat of a Humble bundle from earlier this year. And it actually was one game less because one of the games was Prop Night, which is a game that team Fantastic made. So it got taken out of the bundle. So I think the studio is gone. They're killing it, and they're killing all their projects associated with it.
Does this work? Can I trade for the door key and then use it?
That works. They're gonna attack him, but you should be okay with the sword. Yeah.
Who they?
Ford. You could probably just leave him on that tile. He's gonna get attacked by 2 units: a guy with an axe, and a guy with the tome. He could die.
Are they in the door?
There are just 1 tile above, so the axe guy needs 5 tiles to move. So he cannot. The axe guy that's off screen can't attack.
The ones that are on this like right aisle thing here, right?
The guys on behind the wall can't attack you. It's just the guys that are inside the treasure room.
There's guys inside the treasure
There's only
room.
2 guys there.
Oh god, I'll just wait then. Those 2. Okay.
The mage is gonna attack Ford this turn.
He'll survive.
Yeah.
And this way I can have Ford open the door and then I can have the other guy attack. Mechanic's bedtime. He's got his morning shift.
Yep.
Sword, axe, open door, maybe. Wow. He'll double me, but my sword, my lance is still
it only does 2
far
damage.
superior. You went to Twitch to look at the Just Chatting page, and you saw at least 12 asses on the homepage. Oh, that's what we haven't talked about. We haven't talked about the Twitch rules.
Now it's just full-on porn at Twitch, yeah.
Artistic nudity.
Just because, I've seen the show.
Oh, get out of here. I don't want to hear your bullcrap talking. Mine just is a bunch of, like, standard game with person in bottom corner.
I'm just watching Iron Mouse play Lethal Company and Trad playing Ready or Not, yeah.
Mine is safe.
Casso is playing Five Nights at Freddy Help Wanted, and then there's this porn star playing God of War Ragnarok.
A porn star is playing God of War.
Adriana Chechik.
What?
Oh, and there's a guy playing Project Zomboid just like Stu is. Stu wanted to play Project Zomboid with you, but I want to not tell you, so he'd be going to bed by the time you knew about it.
Oh yeah. I think I saw that.
Do you own Project Zomboid?
No, but I could. Okay, yeah. It looks like my For You page is still safe on Twitch.
I'll check out Just Chatting. Let's see how many asses I can find. There's like one gym slut. That's pretty normal.
Pretty standard fare.
Oh, there is an ass. Okay, and she has a Pornhub link. Okay.
Ass with the porn link. Nice.
It's not all that much of it though.
I recognize that name.
I don't.
Just Chatting
I have
was
no idea who she is.
bodylicious.
Oh, there's
miss?
another lady with just like everything off and just her nipples off camera. Yeah. Just like the person that got banned.
That's so funny. All right, attack.
So let's look for art. Let's look at the art tab.
Why is my Twitch so much worse than yours? Because I don't watch women on Twitch.
Yeah,
I go on Twitch.
I don't watch porn stars, kiddo. That's why your Twitch sucks. You watch porn stars all the time. Ephraim's 100% gonna die.
Is he?
He's gonna get attacked by an axe dude. He's gonna have like an 80% chance to kill him.
The only girls you should be watching on Twitch are the Muscle Girls. So at the Muscle Girl bar, they have a constant live stream going, so you can watch the girls working out and serving drinks and squishing grapefruits and stuff.
Okay, go back to the Fire Emblem now. We want to see Ephraim die.
You want to watch Ephraim die?
Yeah.
I think it's because I don't watch Twitch at all. Oh.
Yep.
Oh!
Yeah, that's how that works. Now you gotta restart. I know the restart counter, Michael.
You only go to mess with BMO?
I don't know who that is. Body modification.
Big Mommy Oligarchs?
Big Mommy Olive Garden.
You do not. Feats is boring. Oh.
Oh, melty rice.
You can stream your camera on your bait knees and no one could tell.
If I don't follow this guy on Twitter
already,
I'm gonna follow this guy.
Game is over. It's true.
It's really nice to see how many women artists there are on Twitter and stuff that like big titties.
Why is that weird?
No, it's nice to see how many female artists. Yeah.
Oh, bear. Yes, you could literally just have a Twitch stream of your knees. But you just have to like randomly put stuff on them, like spread peanut butter on your knees or like sour cream or like honey,
chocolate. It's artistic nudity.
Just mud. Like, yeah, you gotta get a little body paint going, right? Yeah, I think I know what to do this time. Let's go straight up. Get this guy. My lance is better than your lance. Are feet still not allowed on Twitch? The last time I was spending time on Twitch, people would make a joke about me being careful not to show my feet. I think the
don't
joke.
Tell her. I don't think you should tell her.
Oh, okay.
Just don't show your feet on Twitch, okay?
Yeah. Don't. I would agree.
Also, Ephraim should kill that guy. Because if Ephraim can kill a guy, you should probably let him do it instead, because he's going to use the XP better.
Gotcha. Bless those artists that love them yabos. God bless the artists that love those yabos.
And you better not ask Kidda. Don't ask. Don't ask other people about this. You're not going to like the answers you get.
I just look like my boobs for the camera. Your knees? You do the thing where like you make your knee, like you bend your leg and your knee looks like a butt. Classic.
You have your lance out, but you also didn't get hit that time.
I figured I didn't hit him last time, so I might as well not hit him this time. So Ephraim, you can do 14. Okay. We're going to work together. We're going to get a little bit.
With our powers
There's
combined.
steel? Where's my iron boy? Steel? Yeah, okay. You don't think it's because my feet are ugly, they're cute? What? No, I never said your feet were ugly.
Kidda,
That's not why you
Do you
don't
know-
show your feet on Twitch.
Kidda, do you know what a foot fetishist is?
You're familiar with someone who wants to see your feet stepping in cottage cheese, right?
Are you familiar with people who want to see your feet and then masturbate to them?
People who sing the "Show Them to Me" song, but they're talking about your feet. Show them to me. Unclasp your bra and set them free.
Kid has Brie Larson feet.
Wait, you do? What's a Brie Larson foot?
I don't know what that means. It's just funny.
Oh, Brie Larson's got some toes. She can pick up her laundry as she walks through a room. You ever done that? You ever picked up your laundry just like squeezing it with your toes?
Yeah, I just throw it around, yeah.
Yeah. There's some of these where her feet look like fine, but then others, I don't know how they got this photo, if they made it or what, but some of these, her ring toe is just falling off her shoes. Why would you give someone those shoes? This has to be photoshopped. Why would you wear these shoes? If you got like feet with toe that's kind of weird, maybe you should, I don't know, wear shoes that were made for your toe, you rich fuck. Like,
I guess she just doesn't want to wear.
I don't want to wear sensible toe shoes.
I was gonna say, what were those called? Just like the ones that are more square shoes, more square shaped heels.
Dance goes. Oh, dang it. I should have ended with him instead of starting with him.
He doesn't have to get all the XP, but yeah, you want to definitely give him kills over.
Your husband has hobbit feet? Wonderful, fuzzy hobbit feet. Uh, 83? Yeah, okay. Dance goes. Dance goes are leather clogs, and you can't change my mind.
Yeah, I mean there are shoes. There's like plenty of shoes that have like square toes, like heels as well. Like they're square toe heels.
Yeah, you just need better. You need shoes that, like, what everybody has this at some point in their life. If you try enough shoes, okay, so that is the one caveat. Whether you're going to like Goodwill and trying on used shoes, or if you're actually like going to like shoe companies and trying on different shoes, you eventually find a shoe that is like made for your foot, and you're like, how did I live life wearing shoes that weren't made for me? And that's just how it is. Like for me, the giant toe box of a Nike, specifically in like the Jordan line or the Air Force line, fits really, really nicely. I really enjoy it.
I need a New Balance.
You're a New Balance foot? Nice.
I need a New Balance. Nike isn't big enough.
Wait, really? New Balance has bigger toe boxes in your mind?
Yes. Yeah.
Funny. I always think of New Balance as much more narrow shoes, but I guess
New
when
Balance has some enormous honkers.
I'm usually thinking like the 524s or something though. Best shoes are round toe kitten heels. What's a round toe kitten heel?
I don't know shoes, man.
They got super leathery soles.
Is that good?
You're just jealous of my liquor. Nice. Leather soles can be good. I prefer a little more rubber on my sole. So even when I had dress shoes, I would get leather soles on them. Not just because they were cheaper. You can't walk in heels. You wear Vans and Chucks. I wear Vans and Chucks, and I'm sure if I tried long enough, I could walk in heels. I'm just confident in my own skills.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just that sounds like a skill issue.
This says round toe. Did you mean round toe chunky heel? Like these sensible heels right here from Vivae No, I don't want your special.
I thought you were talking about me for a second. I was like, what?
No, I'm trying to figure out what Kiddo likes. Kitten heels are low enough for me to walk in. Stilettos can go back to hell. You keep saying kitten heel. I've never heard of a kitten heel in my life.
Also, she's not American, so that explains
Women's
it.
kitten heels?
I believe that's the actual answer. Is like she's not from America.
Oh, this play. Oh, these are dangerous. If Kidda is ever like, oh, I rolled my ankle, this is why. She likes shoes where the heel on it is not only low but also tiny. So like at any moment, you're just gonna roll that sucker right off, and you're doomed.
Your ankle's gone.
You're doomed in these. I would rather walk in like platform crazy heels than something where you got this itty bitty little pokey coming out of the bottom. What is this? It's not the tiny bit, it's the lowness. Well, there'd just be a short heel. She'll look good doing it. I'm sure she will.
Oh, I'm looking at like an ivory one that looks like a wedding dress. Is like, it would suck to break your leg on your wedding day.
What
you
is
just, like,
considered
you just
a
catch
kitten
like the
heel?
bottom of your dress just a little bit, step on it.
Between
down
1.5 and
fall down
2
the
inches
aisle.
tall for kitten heels from Clark's. Court heels too high? Why don't you just tell me how tall they are? God!
Talking to women, never.
I'm discussing wearing heels. Yep, you caught me. You caught me, Alex. You figured it out. I'm gonna keep this guy going up, I think. How far can this arrow guy go? It's a fun side quest. It is a fun side quest.
I'm gonna send this one to you.
You found another one?
I just found it like funny video.
You can run my magic in kitten heels? Wait, what?
What
What does that even mean? I run my magic in kitten heels. All right, what do we got here?
So this is a
What
clip of
did
a
you
Dota
get-
streamer. Yeah, this is a
Dota
Dota
streamer? Nice.
Yeah, it's
From the
you're
gift
actually
chest.
blocking him, but yeah, he's gonna get a little gift at the top right.
Oh. Owned. Open gift. What did I get?
Your two gets permanently
What?
banned for smurfing.
Is he smurfing?
I got banned?
What? That's
118.
fantastic.
What?
That's how they handed out banned.
What if I just never opened it? Are they serious?
Was he smurfing?
Yeah,
Oh, that's hilarious.
he's like in a. If you go back to the beginning of the clip, it'll show his rank.
I don't know what
he's
any of
like-
that would mean though.
He's like around.
That's like them
15.
telling me kitten heels, man. I don't know what these words
I
mean.
was gonna say I was gonna say a number. It shows you a number. He's like
Oh.
ranked 1500 on that account, but his actual rank is like top 100.
Oh,
So yeah, he's smurfing.
have it going, Pedro.
Yeah, Valve decided to throw out a ban wave during the Christmas event, so they just gave everybody a present that they're
Toxic
banning.
coal. Oh,
The
that's so
toxic
great.
chemical. It's so funny.
That's a great way to do it too.
Because yeah, it looks like you're actually getting a random item drop from the game. Because you'll get those sometimes. They'll just like give you like, hey, you get this little item. Blah blah blah. You're you toxic lump of coal. You've been banned.
Godly player makes a new account to pwn noobs. Yeah, I know what that means. I just asking if he was smurfing. Cause like at least back in the Overwatch era, people would be like, oh, you're smurfing, and it would just be like some guy who was just like good and like just started. Like it was never like real smurfs.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
real
no one
Smurfs
smurfed
absolutely
on
exist at high
console
level.
Overwatch.
Yeah. Actually, I'm sure people do, but it's like the start of the game. It's not going to be smurfing. The game just came out. How can you
What,
call it people for
smurfing?
no?
Oh.
How can you call it people for smurfing when the game just came out?
So what happens Lucy, is as somebody, here is their rank going across. So this is rank, and this is 0. This is 100, and this is the difficulty. So I was right, diff, and this is from 0 also to 100.
Skill diff.
Okay, so well, this is the difficulty of the matches. What happens is you will be playing a game, and you'll be going along, and like as you rank up, you're getting higher and higher difficulty as it goes. And then depending on what your skill ceiling is, you will suddenly hit a point where as you go, where it's just like, and every single match from then on, you have to try your hardest in order to win. And while some people do this, they compete, they play, they can do it, this is not fun. So people play games for fun. This stops being fun. This turns into work. This turns into I'm trying to be a pro, I'm a Twitch streamer, I'm something like that. So people will get a new account and they will come back here and they will say, this one, boring, okay? So we don't like it down here. I'm just poning noobs. And then I hit a point where I'm like, this right here is my golden fun zone. So once they find their fun zone where they can win, they can play, maybe the other players are good enough to do techniques, but the other team isn't coordinated enough, they'll be here, and then as they play, they'll lose a little bit, so they fall back down, and then they'll win again, and they'll lose again, and they'll just sit here in this zone, even though their actual skill ceiling is way up here as far as the difficulty that they're capable of. And this is the only argument for why someone would smurf, would be, oh, the game isn't fun at my skill level without like getting paid for it, so I'll play it down here. Reality, most smurfs sit down here in the boring and just, they pun noobs, okay? So we pun nubs. I draw B. They're punning nubs. And they post it online, and they're like, look at me punning the nubs. And they just sit here at the low tiers. And they, as soon as their rank gets too high, they just start losing and then do it again. That's a smurf.
Yeah, they just like defeating people that can't fight back against them. And they just do it over and over again by making new accounts.
Oh, there's going to be 2 here.
That's what the guy in the clip was doing. Basically, he'd make new accounts so he could play at a lower skill level.
See if that guy comes over to talk to me. Oh, both of them are. Nice visual aids. Get it? MS Paint explanation. Everyone loves one. Diagram tickles my autism. Pac-Man chaos. What do we got?
I'm going to be real with you, Blaine. I don't like Microsoft Paint. I don't like looking at it. I need something more real.
What's your favorite paint tool?
Whiteboard.
Whiteboard? Oh, it's like literal. Whoa, hold on. This is great. I never know. Sometimes Fansite sends me a link, and it's just like a video with music, and I can't play it.
Sometimes
How is this different?
some random cartoon from 40 years ago that I've never heard of. It's just like, that's great that you like that.
Sounds supremacy. These look equally dangerous. That the ratio of contact to foot size, I'm not comfy with that.
Isn't that how most normal heels are? Isn't that like exactly normal?
Maybe it still feels. I still don't like it. I don't have to like it. What do you think I am? Some kind of a heel lover?
I mean, that's kind of the point of heels usually. It's like you have
guys like it.
Well, no, the point of heels is usually that they're small. Yeah,
no.
I mean, it's chunkier than a stiletto. Yeah.
I'm not talking about the height of the heel. I'm talking about the diameter of the heel. The tininess of the contact patch. All right.
And you ever step on a bed of nails? It's like that.
You ever sleep on a bed of nails? Not great. I'm going to start with audio, but I don't know. They may play some music that I'll have to pause. Oh, I don't trust
Oh,
you.
a little more context on the Smurf guy. He paid for a
Smurfing.
boosting service.
Oh, even
He-
worse.
So yeah, he paid a boosting service to get an account to the place he wanted it to be, where he could Smurf at.
That's ridiculous. You paid them to do it and you still suck?
No, he's better than the skill level, obviously, but he just got banned because he shouldn't have been playing at
Shouldn't
that
have
low
been
of a
there.
skill level.
Okay, so I think I'm going to use Kyle to open the door.
You can retreat after you open the door with a cav.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get it. Okay, retreat. Permanent calf raise. So do you have just jacked calves then? They make your legs and ass look good.
I didn't think about that.
I squat. I squat and I do deadlifts to make my legs and ass look good. And my wife loves them. And I love her with or without heels. Leave me alone. Kyle, what an epic name. It's true. Okay, we're not playing the music, but we have actual Pac-Man running around with physical ghosts chasing him through a store. Hip thrusts better than squats. For the specific glute muscle, just dip your squat more. Or, you know, you could work out your thighs too. But I mean, thrusts are great. Thrusts are a great thing to do. I'm never going to say you shouldn't do a workout. But for the body shape I'm going for, I'm going to stick with squats. So I can get some real thunderous thighs and deadlifts to help my glutes. Okay, I don't like the wee 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 the whole time, but we all know Pac-Man noises. You're not a fan of Pac-Man with whole ass eyes? Look at him go! For a dude that's smart. Thank you. I've you've seen the, what is the guy with the giant ass that does the memes?
What?
Have you ever seen this guy? I'll see if I can
How
find
you
it.
describe him is not something I'm interested in, but we'll see.
Maybe I need to write giant butt guy on trailer. Oh, Pac-Man's gonna get your power pellet. Don't let him.
It's funny. It looks like a guy with a Pac-Man suit on top of his head. Pac-Man! Pac-Man came off.
Oh no! What?
Oh no!
Oh no! He got bit by a bee. What? This is funny. Is there a freaking ghost fall over? No! He found more power pellets. Stop him! Somebody stop him! Looks too much like a smiley face.
Is he just gonna start punching the ghosts?
Just eats it.
No, literally just starts punching you. Like, get it on the ground, just like wallops them.
Just wham. People just trying to live their lives. God, Pac-Man. What if Pac-Man was just a monster?
Pac-Man is a monster. I don't know what you're talking about. Those ghosts are the police that are trying to catch down a convicted felon.
You want to do this? Got him. It's almost done.
Oh, she's gonna run down. Poor woman.
Eat that old lady. What if that old lady just maced him?
Well, he's wearing a suit.
Dude, that suited dude's like trying to save Pac-Man. He's got the ghost down. Oh no, he game overed.
They're trying to stop Pac-Man.
Oh, he's just a security guard. Dang, yeah, I hate you. Way to ruin the fun. Okay. This meme. I swear everybody's seen this meme. This guy, at least. Hold on, I made that too big. Let's do this size. Is that good?
That's I've never seen this before.
You've never seen this guy?
No. I don't look up men with giant ass.
He does a bunch of skateboard memes that I fell into a while back.
That's kind of gay. Also, that music is definitely copyrighted.
Well, yeah, it's on TikTok. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Did you talk about
Stranger
Destiny
Things
yet?
music.
Something happened with his wife? What I talked
Yeah,
about?
he got divorced.
Read the title. It's Destiny's
Nico,
subreddit.
you've made like 2 comments in the past like 3 hours, but I don't think you watched any of the stream.
Anyway, this guy is Frankie Lapina, and all of his memes are about him being this guy with just a giant butt. And there's some of if you scroll far enough back, there's gonna be one of them where he's like doing skateboard tricks and like snaps the board. Like, it's so funny. Yeah, we ended up talking about Destiny's pending divorce and open marriage because people kept asking about Destiny drama, but that wasn't specifically what I was interested in.
We didn't really talk about it that much, did we? And we just said, open marriage is worse than a gay marriage. Take that to the bank.
To the bank! Let's see. Is it going to be better to just make sure one guy dies or to...
Because I feel like it's really obvious an open marriage isn't going to work out. I don't think that much needs to be said about it. I think the fact that Destiny was going around podcasts talking it up and what is like...
Repeat the Destiny lore?
Man's arrogance.
Home investments aren't investments. The way everybody talks about it is dumb. You should buy a home if you want to live in a home. If you want to invest in real estate, you can invest in real estate. But don't think of the home you live in as an investment. It's more or less the answer. Destiny passport bro? No, Destiny can't passport bro because his humor is sarcasm and he needs people who have a good grasp of the English language in order to enjoy spending time with them. Didn't you know? Okay. Is this horse gonna get me? Horse can get me. Is this guy gonna... Oh yeah, he'll chase me. Chase me. Chase me! We need to find him a hot Latina mama from Sonora that can cook and clean and wants a green card.
You said that already. You said that already, IJP.
That's the 3rd time, actually, I think. IJP's got a mission now. Why did he attack that guy? Ow! Not Ford. Ford St. George.
Well, the AI wants to maximize the damage they can do rather than be consistent.
That's true.
Yeah.
Ooh, I've only got a 65% chance. Don't get him!
Also, the Rain Leaf has just better accuracy if you want to use that too.
I'll think about it. Oh, not quite enough to do both chests in one run. Actually, I'll take both keys. I'll open this chest. I'm gonna go over here. Wait. I'll let you move first. I don't have the thingy. Actually, I guess I'll just... This guy can't attack me if I cram in on him here. Open marriage needs to be oxymoron to me, but people are strange and they're allowed to be. Yeah, I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense. If you just want to like have sex with a lot of people, just date a lot lot of people, or
I mean, yeah, if you want to have like a relationship with somebody and like live with them, but then also have sex with a lot of people, like you can do that. You're not married though.
And why would you pick a woman if you had to spend all your time with them?
Right? Like if you're not necessarily romantically exclusive with somebody, why wouldn't you just pick a dude to live with?
Halo 2 with the bros at home.
I mean,
and then go sleep around.
Straight up, if I was able to just get tax benefits from it, they're gonna hand out tax benefits just for being married. Why wouldn't I marry a dude and then sleep with a woman?
I married a dude, slept with a woman.
It just makes sense.
It does make sense.
You're gonna be with somebody who's economically and mentally stable all 30 days every month, and I gotta do what I want.
Consistency is key there.
You can't trust something that bleeds every month but doesn't die.
That is the Dwight Schrute method. Modern solutions. That's exactly what a Sonoran would say. Where's Sonora?
Sonora? I don't know where Sonora is.
I thought that was stateside, but they're talking about green cards and stuff.
Mexico, I'm sure. Oh, Sonora is just below Arizona, the state of Sonora, Mexico.
Oh.
It's between Baja California and Chihuahua.
Is it also a desert? Oh, there's Sonora,
some of it.
California. That must be what I'm thinking of. In
I assume he's
Tulum
talking about
County.
Sonora, Mexico.
Oh, hey, look. Sonora, California was founded by Mexican miners during the California Gold Rush, named after their home state of Sonora, Mexico. Way to go, Wikipedia. You taught me about California today.
It makes sense.
Why is cereal so good? Because it's all sugar.
Did you watch what's his face's video, the Wendigo's video about Yuba County 5? That was a cool video.
The Yuba County 5? Yeah, that was an older one, I think, right?
That's a good one.
It is a good one.
Good story.
Now, the one I just listened to him and Meat Canyon doing their
their podcast.
the Stairs in the Wood podcast.
Oh, what they're
Those
talking
guys
about.
are a great team. Like, I didn't think the Meat Canyon guy would be like really interesting. Like the way that the Meat Canyon like humor is, I usually would connect that with someone who's like kind of weird, kind of boring. You don't really care about listening to them, but then they make this crazy, hilarious art. But he is just as funny as his Meat Canyon videos. So I thought that was a wonderful surprise.
The thing is, he doesn't just animate, like he doesn't just do work in animation. He gets other people to help him animate, but he writes the videos, as far as I know. He writes all the videos. That's why it's funny.
And voice acts, apparently. Welcome, anime guy.
Because he voiced like in the Travis Kelce. He voiced Travis Kelce in that one. He voices characters in most of his videos.
Oh, gotcha. Welcome, anime guy.
Gentlemen, it's good to see you.
Yeah, we did a lot of talking today.
Oh, I'd spent some time with the family tonight and went and saw Wonka.
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, it was. Should it have existed? No, it doesn't need. It didn't need to.
I figure if you're gonna make something that exists, though, like a Wonka prequel is already kind of in the book, so like you might as well.
Yeah,
I don't like Willy Wonka as like a character.
This was fine. This is way better than the Tim Burton one. The Tim Burton one is just weird, but then again, that's Tim Burton. This fits more canonical with the Gene Wilder version.
Well, and the Tim Burton was just another redoing of the
whole
Chocolate
thing.
Factory.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
story.
honest. I don't actually like Gene Wilder.
You don't like Gene Wilder?
No,
Okay, now you're getting into the sacrilege realm there.
Yeah, I don't actually like Gene Wilder.
Where the white women at?
Hey, where are the white women?
Gosh,
Look at there, Clyde. You got some soot on you from your daily cross burning. But yes, the biggest thing about it was, did it entertain? Yes. Yeah. Is it something that I would go back to the cinema and see again? No.
Blaine agrees with that.
That is true. That is a factual statement. Nice.
Is
truth.
Is it a show that I would probably end up getting on a physical media? Probably. I think it's worth the watch. I enjoyed it, and I didn't feel any of the typical Western woke wanker stuff. Most of that was pretty well absent. The story was pretty well straightforward. It played through exactly as it should. Musical numbers. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
So
I liked in the trailer when the Oompa Loompa called himself Lofty.
So I was gonna say, do you think wokeness is gonna die, Brandon? Do you think wokeness is gonna be hoisted by its own petard?
Yes.
On
the petard of the Jew.
In a lot of ways, it's heading that way. But here's ultimately the problem. The question is, how much did Warner Brothers spend on this?
I don't know.
I'm hoping that they didn't spend a ton, because if they didn't, they should be able to break even in the cinema. I don't think it's going to set the world on fire, but if they did the budget right with it, it doesn't have to. The
Wait,
second
who's the
problem,
main actor of this? Who's that guy?
it's the guy that's in.
Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah,
That
he's
dude looks like Willy Wonka. He's weird.
he does have the
Oh, he
Wonka look.
weird.
Plus,
Yeah.
he's also in Dune. He is Paul
Yeah.
Atreides.
Oh, cool.
And he's actually a pretty good singer. He's not the best, but considering what he's trying to do, he did a good
French.
job. He did exactly what he needed to do.
Also, the budget was
Ooh.
125 million.
Oh man. Okay, so if they assuming that's the final budget, they're probably going to spend probably
At least 200
3/4 of
million.
that in advertising.
Yeah, I'd say
campaigns.
like at least 200 million.
Yeah,
Price.
so 200 million. Now, remember that in the US, they only get about half of the box office receipts, roughly. And then in foreign countries, up to only about 40%. If they get a China release, they're only getting a quarter. So that means,
A whole
assuming
quarter.
200 million, they've got to pull in roughly 400 million to break even in the cinema.
They are 10% of the way there.
They're 10%. They've got 100 million so far.
They have 40 million.
Okay, so they're doing pretty good then. I do think here's
You
the
can't
big
sing
thing about
pure
this.
imagination. It's a prequel. It's a prequel.
This movie is exactly the family type film that Disney used to do and make oodles and goodles and ridiculous.
Just a
amounts of money.
very standard, safe, uninteresting Disney film.
It is a safe film. This is a film that you could take kids as I would say as young as 3 to 4 to
You
see.
could take kids to films that aren't safe. I'm talking safe as in it's uncreative and doesn't try to do anything interesting.
He's saying it is a bad thing. Safe films? Who wants a safe film?
Yeah, like a safe film that retreads old ground.
God,
It's
where's
using
Lofty? I'm
property
getting
that's already
Lofty right now.
popular.
Where
This
did Lofty
is
come
something.
from?
This is the type of film that you take a family to. You don't take a family with younger kids, or even, in a lot of respects, you really shouldn't even take teenagers to see those type of films. This is a film that if I had a 3 or 4 year old again,
Which Disney films are not okay for 13-year-olds?
not now. Hell no, they're not.
Which film? I mean, which films do they have?
Any of the films
Marvel?
made within the past 5 years are all dog shit. But that's besides the point.
No, I'm talking like age rating.
What?
I'm talking
Yeah, what
age rating.
age-rated film from Disney
You're talking
is?
like safe. Like, what are you talking about?
What are you
I'm
talking
confused.
about? I've lost track.
You said safe, and then you're talking about like no Disney
You start
films.
talking. You start talking about age rating.
I would not take any if I had kids that were in the 3 to 5, or even back to being a preteen. I would not take them to see any of the films that they have come out with in the past 5 years.
What is a safe film in your description?
One that doesn't try to shove certain ideologies or say that certain things are okay. So something
Not
like
okay with
Lightyear.
trans people and
Like Lightyear's a
gay
pile of shit.
people.
I would not take them to see that. And there are other things I wouldn't take them to see. Whereas
Mm.
with this movie,
I'm talking about like the actual production and the reason they made it and what in the subject matter.
Yeah, he's not talking about like safe for, like they don't swear or something like that. I think that's where the
you don't
confusion
have to
is right
swear
now.
to still do stupid stuff in it. But no, I do not. I don't have any of the Disney stuff anymore, and I refuse to back them in anything. But as I said, with this movie, I would have no problem with a younger child, kindergartner or that, seeing it and or owning it and putting it in the player to watch it when no one else is around.
Put it in
I
the
don't
player.
have to worry about them seeing, hearing, or doing something that they should not be exposed to at that age bracket.
Because I mean, I would let my 7-year-old watch Atlantis: The Lost Empire.
Yes, that one would be okay. But then again, that's also what, 20 plus years old?
Yeah.
So
Hi.
something like that's
Hi.
fine. Or I also really liked back about 20, 25 years ago now.
Michael sounds even more phony than usual.
Well, I'm on my phone, which is why I sound phony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got done with a 6-hour drive. Let's go.
Oh man.
You did it, Goku.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Number 1 victory royale. We have Fortnite.
Yeah, you should probably send Orson in so he can tank some hits.
Yeah, Orson slaps.
Orson
Just-
slaps women.
Yeah, he
Probably.
fucked.
Atlantis is
Why?
awesome. You said last 5 years. Let's see. Disney releases.
I mean, also, I mean, Lightyear has a gay kiss in the fact that it was removed in international audience in international.
Well, Disney
showings.
is just, you know, they've taken the whole put a chick in it, make it gay and lame. They've
Yeah.
taken it to the extreme, and I
Also, I wouldn't.
Hey, I liked
good.
Encanto. That was 2021.
Encanto.
Pretty good. It was pretty good.
Encanto.
It's Encanto.
It's Encanto.
Okay.
That's
Encanto.
how it's
Respect
pronounced.
the name.
It's Encanto.
That's how everybody says it.
I
Um,
wouldn't. That one's okay, but as I said, just on a cursory, I wouldn't have approved it without seeing it first. That's an
Rylast
exception.
Dragon, Zootopia. Wait, no, Zootopia was 2016. What is it?
Yeah, Zootopia is way old now.
Okay, but I'm and why it's trash. So unless you guys want to talk about JJK and why it's trash,
What?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Jujutsu Kaisen is trash, dude. You have no idea.
I haven't watched it, so I won't say one way or the other. But
That's okay. He can't say it either. So
but yeah, as far as Wonka goes, I give it 3 out of 4 stars. As I said, the biggest thing
3
with
out of
me-
4. What?
Wonka?
I was
This whole
entertained.
thing about Wonka?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
the
talking
new
about
Wonka
Wonka.
movie just
Dude,
came out, and I was
who
highly
gives
entertained.
about Like it's Wonka. It's not even Willy Wonka. It's like before.
That is kind of funny because he isn't Willy Wonka yet.
It's
They don't
literally.
call him that, do they?
It was literally
No,
like
his name is
before
Willy.
he was Willy.
That
Oh,
is
okay,
his
they
name.
do. Okay, I was gonna say I assumed he assumed that name. Does he
Before-
assume the Wonka surname, or is he just Willy
That's
Wonka
his.
always?
Yeah, that's his family name. Wonka is his family name. Willie is his first name.
Yeah, Fanside's right. You can't get
I was gonna
midgets
say.
can't get work at all anymore.
And for somebody like Willy Wonka, I would have assumed that he would have changed his name to that.
No, the dude's crazy. Like off rip.
He,
Why are you being such a zoomer?
He definitely has the Wonka-isms down, and he played it up pretty well.
They're
It was
spelled
rather-
wonkisms.
No one asked for a prequel.
No,
Prequel's in the
no
book.
one-
I don't give.
No
a shit.
one asked for it, but it exists, and now that it does exist, is it something that is worth your time? And I would say yes, it's worth at least one viewing. And if you like it well enough, pick up a physical copy of it.
Look, dude, my hungry ass could not watch that movie.
What?
Did you watch it?
Your hungry ass could not
What?
watch that movie.
Were
Were you watching the fat ass earlier today?
Who?
The fat ass.
No,
Michael,
I.
were you drunk driving the whole way there? You sound really out of
You're
it.
like, oh, finally a pit stop.
I did a pit stop. First thing I did, I grabbed one of those. You know those Mexican drinks, but they're like fruit juice, coconut juice, and like chunks.
I
Sure.
did not hear most of what you said, so no.
Fruit juice, coconut juice, chunks, like a Mexican drink. Those were
Nope.
pretty-
No, I
I
don't.
grabbed
know
one of
what
those,
you're
and then I
talking
also
about.
grabbed like a double
I've
shot
never had
Starbucks in a can because like. Sorry.
that. Okay, it does sound like you've had that, yeah.
Yeah,
Zero
I-
midgets were harmed. Yeah, fucking poor dwarves
Yeah,
can't
zero
get work in
midgets were
Hollywood
harmed.
anymore.
I must admit, though, Hugh Grant did play a pretty funny Oompa Loompa, and yeah, I'm satisfied with the story that was told. I'm satisfied with it. I'm okay with it.
I'm satisfied.
I'm extremely sober.
This is Michael as soon as the car stops.
I remember seeing this when it happened. It was
Just
so
beer
damn
all
good.
over the rock.
This was back in the day when professional wrestling was fun. It didn't suck.
Little Jack Daniels commercial.
I'm gonna leave at some point because my mom doesn't know I'm here, and I showed up a day early, and she's gonna sit when she walks in the door, and I'm just sitting here,
Nice.
heart attack. So I'm gonna dip like as soon as I hear her.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, did Stone Cold Steve Austin give a stunner to the Hulk?
No, they're just drinking. This is a compilation of Steve Austin just drinking beers with people.
Yeah, because he's cool like that.
He's cool like that. He's cool
With the
like
Hulk at WrestleMania.
Yeah,
The
they
Raw
seem like guys
reunion
who
drink?
It seems like people who drink beer together. Hulk
I don't-
Hogan, Steve Austin.
As long as it's just a couple, I don't know that I could like shotguns are fun and all, but like after a while, you're like, God, why am I doing this?
Yeah, exactly.
You better not ruin me, Blaine. I'm counting on you.
I won't ruin you.
All right. There is one thing I did want to share that I just saw. This is the danger of live game services.
Oh yeah, the crew is dead. It's gonna disappear.
Bye bye,
Precisely
crew.
because it is all tied to their server and they're shutting it down. That's bullshit. Every single person that paid for this, they should be able to class action
I got it
this
for
shit out of
free.
it. Now, if it was a free thing, if it was a freemium type game, that's a different story. But if you're paying $60-$70 for this,
But no, the
and
thing
now
is,
you
if it's a
can't play
freemium
it-
game, they're also going to have downloadable content you pay for. You're always going to pay for a game like this somehow.
No, if it's going to be a live service, they have to do the freemium model. That's the only.
Well,
It's
no,
the
I
only
mean,
way
like,
it should.
If somebody
and they
pays for DLC at all, like, how can you justify taking that way?
They did, and they're
Yeah.
going to do it as of March. The game's gone.
Heard of Ubisoft? They'll just take away your whole game account.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know my feelings on them. A nice little 4-letter word that starts
Ubi
with
shit?
F.
Yeah, I
can guess.
Fook them. That's right. Fook them hard.
Yeah, just like Fook that JJK episode I watched at random.
Why would you do that?
Well,
You
did
hate
you
that
just like
show.
to watch a
I'm joking.
random episode?
No, I'm joking. I specifically chose an episode I knew something important would happen because I wanted to see how they played it. And so, if you'll let me spoil it, I will say I did think they earned that move. The thing they were going to do. They definitely earned the story choice they chose.
Okay.
And then they threw it all away. They squandered it. They had my approval and then they took it all away.
How
Waste.
does that make any sense?
So basically, you know that thing Demon Slayer does where they'll like kill off a demon and then give their like 12-minute sad backstory?
Mhm.
Yeah.
They do that.
Is that like a new episode?
Yeah.
Okay.
Newer one. I don't remember which one it was, but it was like new 3 or 4. I don't know. Also, the same thing. So I'm not like this is a common thing they do. You know, I'm not like, oh my god, they did this thing once and I hate it forever. It's like they do this a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'm glad I haven't started that. But I did start A Sense of a Bookworm, and I do like that.
I mean, you would probably like JJK. It's like not it has good animation. The characters are all fun. It's just the plot that really annoys me, and I think a lot of people can look past that easily. I think I'm just autistic about it.
Possible.
It's good that you could admit it.
I
There's
probably,
a,
to be fair,
there's a
Who is
review from
this one?
September that says, "Should you buy the crew?"
Motorfest. That's the
Welcome,
newer-
Kidda. How are you
newest
doing
one.
today?
Hello, hi.
Why aren't you
Yeah.
showing your feet?
This is not feet.
You've had
this is
had
a-
all this
Kitty!
time talking about feet and
Hi.
how much you want to show your feet on stream, but you still won't do it.
How much I want to.
Just
I would sit
desire.
with my feet up. I would sit with my feet like up on the desk.
That's what I
and-
do. I always do that.
Just
Yeah,
like the furry
and-
friend.
Just all the furry friend. What the hell is that?
We watched a furry and he drew his fursona, like like a rant sona where it's just like sitting there like yelling at the screen, and then it like leans back and there's a sound effect and it puts its feet up
It goes-
on the desk.
yeah. Yeah, so,
Like for the
yeah.
rest of the video, it's like got its feet on the desk and they proceed to get smellier and smellier.
Yeah, just like the video's going, it's just like
And it
when
like
he puts his feet on the
crinkles
desk.
its toes a little bit. It's like, why did you put so much effort into your feet? I know why, but I hate it.
Because yeah, he just stops for a second. And he just like leans back to his little, and it goes.
I prefer that. I was gonna ask for this, and then I was like, you know what? I prefer you guys describing it. I don't need to see it. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, you can just look at my last live stream if you really cared.
Yeah,
But
we
I
show
wouldn't-
on stream a lot of
I
it.
wouldn't bother.
I don't want to
finally-
see that.
I finally turned off my hardware acceleration so I can watch videos again. I did it, everybody.
You figured it out.
I finally solved the problem.
So because we were, oh my god, because we were looking at the Twitch thing yesterday.
Oh, you were?
Now my
That knight's gonna
recommendations,
move and hit him.
my For You page is full of the booba.
Oh,
Well,
congratulations, you did it.
Oh, leave
You
it
have
to
no one
Twitch
to blame but
do something stupid like
yourself,
that.
kidda.
I guess I never made a statement on that whole thing. I think it's
Make
a
a
bad
statement.
idea because like when you go to Twitch, you need to have there be like Twitch Kids and Twitch. The same way YouTube has like YouTube Kids and YouTube, because when you have it that easily accessible by just saying, "Yeah, I'm 18," like, yeah, I get it's the internet,
Yeah.
it's kids. They'll go and they'll just like put in their age as
You
being
know that's
100
not even
wherever they
true,
go.
Blaine.
But what's not even true?
Kids can literally enter their age as 13, and then they can go watch these streams.
That's what I'm saying. My problem is
That's
with
the
the system.
problem.
That's
No,
what I'm
they,
saying.
yeah, they can literally say they are
Yeah.
13, explicitly say, "This is my birthday, 2010."
Oh,
I can watch and not say for streams.
cleaning
Yeah,
my
that-
room. I am
they don't
14,
have any
20
kind of
viewers. No,
Yeah.
no, just chatting is cursed. Stop.
Yeah, this is
No.
something that's going to come back and possibly bite them in the ass. Don't be
I'm
surprised.
wondering-
It's
if
not going to be just Twitch either. It's going to be everybody. You know,
No,
they're going to put.
It's
they're gonna
only
put an
Twitch
extra,
that's doing this.
They're going to put
so
an extra
far.
draconian legislation to prevent anything like this from happening, because Twitch
I'm
decided to be a dumbass.
Yeah, Twitch ruined it
6'8",
for everybody, I
follow
think is what he's saying.
Yeah, because they're
Well,
going to
I'm
place
wondering-
extra protections against other streaming platforms for this type of content.
What are you
Oh
saying,
my
kid?
god, is this person? I was saying like maybe that it'll, because the reason that the girls were doing this is that it's all saturated elsewhere.
It is, yeah.
So they had more success here
Mhm.
on Twitch, and that's why they were doing it, and that's why. And also they had this little moral superiority. Some of them were trying to be moral about it and be like, oh no, it's not a porn site. This is my, this is art and whatever. Although some of the actual porn stars embraced it and were like, no, I am properly just doing my business here. Now that they've opened the floodgates, so to speak,
They've opened the gates for the milkers.
it will saturate itself
They
out.
backed up the milk trucks
Oh, yeah.
to the
Yeah, yeah.
station.
Who remember when Kick first started? Everyone was like, "Look at all this bad stuff on the first page." Now you go to Kick and it's just gamers and stuff. Like I will
Yeah.
when I go to set up my Kick streams randomly, it will be like an Amaranth stream in the middle on the highlights section, but it's typically like 3 games. When Kick first started, it was like
Gambling.
All
pool
Gamba,
every single
all
time.
all
yeah,
Gamba,
yeah.
all
slot,
Gamba,
pool, slot.
all
And now it's like
stolen.
actual game stuff.
You have people watching licensed television and movies, all this kind of stuff.
Just everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
God.
think it'll eventually sort of like clean itself up because of that, because they realize that like that's not a great look and it's going to lead to bigger problems in the future. It's just going to take the time of getting to that point.
Oh, have you?
But I
kept
still
up-
think it shouldn't be a 13-year-old thing. Like,
Have you kept up at all with the completionist stuff?
I've watched both of
Because he
the
posted a response.
videos. Oh, he posted a response? No.
Completionist posted a responance, yeah, and he lied. decent
Oh,
little
cool.
bit. Yeah, it's a fun situation.
Are you watching this at all, Kid or Brandon?
Sorry, I'm looking at the boobs. What's this?
You're too busy looking at boobs. Get your mind out of the gutter, kid.
We got to
How
talk
could you
about
do this?
charities that are ripping people off. Come on.
Okay, let's do that. Sorry, I exited. I'm done.
You're
You
not
can
looking
leave
at
it up
tits
as long
anymore.
as you don't get
No.
distracted.
You can't be doing that on stream, kiddo. We don't want to get banned.
No, I'm just going. Like I'm really just getting stuck there.
Whoa.
Okay. Hello.
Okay.
Whoa.
Just like an
Whoa.
8-year-old boy.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
I'm
not
just like-
beating the
I'm like-
allegations, kid.
I'm still like, I'm blown away by it. I'm so naive that way, I think. Anyway.
Leave it to Twitch to do something so monumentally stupid.
They do nothing but monumentally stupid decisions.
Yeah.
They
They
raise
excel
the
at that.
bar. They raise the bar.
As far as from the legislative angle, I don't think it's going to go there yet. If anything, you'll probably have states like Texas, Missouri, maybe Florida, maybe Louisiana. They'll most likely start an investigation and sue them or something. That's the most likely starting point. And it's possible on the state level you may have something, but it's already illegal for them to for anybody under the age of 18 to be seeing any of this stuff, whether it's artistic or not, as it is. So there's already stuff on the books that they could be really screwing themselves on, and I would laugh my ass off if it does come to bite them in the ass. But we'll have to see what actually happens, what plays out.
Yeah, I don't see it biting anybody.
Wasn't there a news? Let me just go and get a V video. Because they were saying that you would have to scan your face to make sure you're 18. So there's that was in the UK. They were talking about doing that.
Oh yeah, they want to do stuff like that in the US too. Yeah, or like
Facial
one of the things you're gonna
scanning,
have to.
age verification.
Yeah.
wanna-
Wait, let me
Of
just
course,
go.
leave it to them to do that.
The one I heard them talking about in the US is they would want to have a registered ID.
Oh yeah, what's
An
her face
online
with
ID.
the?
Yeah, you have to put your ID into like the porn site. Yeah.
Just hold on.
No, that seems.
Harvard tries to redefine plagiarism. Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
those
Yeah.
jackasses. Anybody that goes to Harvard these days, yeah.
Yeah, there are people who went to Harvard. That's what they are.
What, the e-thoughts that are showing their booba?
No, people that went to Harvard are people that went to Harvard.
No, yeah, they're special.
They're Harvardites. So much for anonymity. Anonymity. There is no anonymity.
Anonymity.
You can't be an enemy
Anonymity.
in the future.
Anemone?
Anemone. No anemone is in the future. Only public. Because then I can know who yelled at me. Because I'm cranky senator lady.
Didn't DeSantis go to Harvard?
Did he?
I
Well,
don't
that
know.
explains a few things. Let's put it this way, he has
Yale
a
and
personality
Harvard.
problem.
Yale and Harvard for old Ronnie boy. Yeah, I just the whole for me it's just the bullshit of the years of having to do like proper citation and then it's like, oh, I guess not. God, I hate you people.
Wow.
He was a lawyer. A few friends from college who are in Harvard for masters right now, are they angry that the president isn't held to the same standard, or are they happy their president saved them when they shouted about Palestine and Jews? There's two kinds of students.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
13x2.
in the UK they just want to do that. You can declare your gender without face scan, obviously, but you have to
For your age, you've got to scan your face.
before so that we. I'm sure they just walk out, just like oh sorry, just take a selfie of your parent, and then you just check your parent. Everybody with like a teenage boy there's just pictures of them on all these sites as oh no they're the ones watching this porn. I don't know. There's kids find a way around it. I don't.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't mean that we shouldn't try.
they won't even
but,
they won't even need that. They'll have some crack that they can do that'll just completely break the site. Like sure, that'll happen all the time. But yeah, that it's still we still need to make them work for it, make them try because just
Make
having
them
it as
work
like
for it,
oh
yeah.
hey there it is, it's accessible.
Yeah.
Like they need to know to do it. They need to like there is in most children a little bit of that like moral I'm not supposed to do this. And that
Yeah.
just that is important, I think, so that you understand that it's not something you should be doing.
Yeah, like that
But if it's
little
just available,
Like
Just
even
clicking-
that checkbox,
Yeah.
you're saying I'm not 18. You're making the child go, I'm lying now.
Yep.
Like that's the that.
Now look how good your F from is. That's what I told you to level him up. You did it.
Yeah.
Carl,
Yeah, that
did
exact.
you level up? Oh, you didn't level up Carl. Like, is there an actual person
Do you-
called
do you
Carl?
like-
What-
do
why
you
would
like
say
I
Kyle?
have Ford, Orson, and Kyle. Do you see Kyle's doopy little
Or
eyes?
are you like a Kyle fan or something? Are you Kyle stan? Are you
Do I
stan
need-
Kyle?
I just feel like the name Kyle doesn't fit in this game at
Do
all.
I need to make a Kyle emote for you?
Wait, what name would fit? Kyle with an H?
I had a namey emote.
Wait, does
For a
he
minute.
need to be named Carlisle? Would you respect him then? If his name's
Yes,
Carlisle?
yes,
There
yes.
is a Carlisle in the game. You already
Yes,
got
but
that.
he's not. But we have a Kyle. Like I'm like Kyle, really.
I liked Kent. Kent was funny.
And like I said, there's a Carlisle in this game. I do mean this game. There's a character named Carlisle in this specific game, not just Fire Emblem.
Let me see. What is the first version of old version of the name Carl?
Kyle. Why do you
Kyle.
say it with your accent like that too? You say like
Carl.
Kyle.
Carl.
You- Sounds like you're
Carl,
saying
yeah.
Carl.
Because we
Name
don't say R's.
Yeah.
Name meaning Kyle is a name with the Scottish and Irish origins. It comes from the Gaelic word Cael, which means narrow, a narrow sound or straight. Cael. So
So they're
you can
named
call him
after-
Cael.
They are not allowed to be gay. That's what we know.
So they're named after a leafy green. That's disgusting.
Oh, you know what's better is Kylan. That's
Oh, there you
Okay,
go.
Kylan.
yeah.
That's funny because the name Kalen is also a place in this game, or not in this game. Sorry, Kalen is a place. In
Oh
Fire
God, I
Emblem
messed it
7.
up. Oh, fuck.
Suggested sibling names. Looking for a sibling name for Carl. That's a thing apparently on this website. Blaine is one.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
My sibling's name is not Kyle. Not even close.
Damn it, Kyle.
Do you have a bunch of siblings playing? I have one.
I have one sister.
Yeah. Same for me, actually. She's older.
Mine's younger.
Yeah.
Eat shit, baby.
She's your baby daughter.
Why do they call them baby names? It's like the name stays past baby.
Because you
Oh,
get
it's like, I
named as
know.
a baby.
I know you get named, but I just don't. I don't feel comfortable with saying. "Oh,
Kids can
baby
make
name."
their own name when they get older. That's what
Nobody
I do.
comes up
Oh,
with
that's
adult
true.
names.
Do you think my parents?
But
do
you
think my
gotta think
parents
about it
named
that
me
way.
Serranos?
You gotta think about
You
it.
think my parents chose that?
My name's Kitty. I mean, you don't need to see the C on that.
Now we
It's spelled
see.
differently in Dubai.
Yeah.
They spell it with a CH.
Shitty.
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 Chitty
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 walk.
bang bang. Chitty walk.
Chitty chitty bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang.
No
Chitty bang,
hard.
bang, Chitty chitty bang bang.
No hard R's in South Africa, only R. The people that roll their R's from Afrikaans.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Ah, can't do that.
Yeah, can't do that. And I've been up way too long. I'm going to
Roll
bed.
your
All done.
R's.
All done, Brandon.
Yeah, I'm done for the night. Gonna turn in. I didn't sleep worth a damn last night, so I'm gonna
Oh, I mean-
sleep tonight. So
That adds up.
yeah, that does. All right, everybody. You all take care. We'll see you.
Goodbye.
See you Saturday. I've got a
Yeah,
a
you got
surprise guest. I don't even know who it is.
a big
all I know
surprise
is-
on Saturday.
Got a surprise on Saturday. So
Everybody go see what his surprise is on Saturday.
that's right.
Well, I'm
All right,
listening.
everybody. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
That'd be cool. I always have surprise guests because you all just show up. I mean, it's not a surprise,
I'm a
who
surprise
shows
guest.
up, but
It's that they showed up.
it's that they
Like
showed
when
up.
they
Yeah.
show up. Yeah.
Not who, because I know everyone who has links, unless someone gave the link to someone else. But so far, I don't think my link is leaked yet. When it does,
What do you mean
Haven't had-
leaked?
I
Leaked
I actually
I
used
actually
to
someone-
try
post.
to leak it as much as possible.
I posted it in very public locations for a long time, so
just-
theoretically, hundreds of people
Hmm.
have it.
I just tried. I've asked Blaine for a link, and then I'm like, wait, this. He says that this link usually
You
just
need a
works.
link
So I
now?
went to I went to the old link, and I was like, let me see if he's still using this one, and then that's why I jumped in. Because we have the day off today. South Africans do.
Wait,
Because
are you in South Africa?
no, but I work for a South African company.
Oh, convenient.
Yes. So we got the day off because we won the Rugby World Cup like last month. So that's what they did.
How nice of them. Oh, if Squeaka was to do streams, should they just talk with chat, gaming ? Movie/book reviews ? As is : other streams?
Huh?
What would you say? If I were to stream, just talk. I mean, aren't they a VTuber? Don't they just talk with chat and do gaming? I feel like that's what VTubers do.
Yeah. VTubers.
Kind of random. I sent it to your X fan site, so you can random mode at some point. Oh my gosh, who do I want to dump? I'm gonna dump Arthur. Arthur.
Yeah, don't say Arthur. That's too modern.
Dumbass name.
Vanessa. Oh, I used
Hey.
to love the name Vanessa when I was a kid.
Really? Did you always want it as your name?
Yeah, like when we played games or whatever, I would just be like, "No, I'm Vanessa." I thought it was the coolest name.
What was my?
Blaine is a
I-
cool name. I don't know how I wouldn't leave Blaine behind as a name.
I had a
How many kids called you lame?
not a lot.
What's the nickname did you get when you were in school?
Usually it was just like size stuff because I was pretty small for a while, like skinny. So,
It had nothing to do
twerp,
with your
tiny,
actual.
little. Yeah, my name. No one used my name to rhyme. They weren't that kind of bully.
I
They were
feel
just-
like kids are not as creative as they should be when it comes to like. It's fun. They're not as creative as Hollywood writers when it comes to making fun of people for their name.
Yeah.
I really thought that'd be a lot more of a problem in school, you know?
No, turns out it's all right.
People, that's the first thing that you do when you suggest a name. People try and figure out how that person's going to be bullied with that name.
Oh, and there's some of them where you're like, how did you not see this coming? Why did you do this to the child?
My
hold on.
nephew's name is Logan. My
Yeah.
mom's objection, because I loved that name. I was like, yes, boys, let's
Logan?
go. Logan. and as soon as my mom's general thing is to just reject ideas. And her first thing was, no, they're gonna call him Log at school.
Who cares? What?
Who would call him Log? Like, I'm like, that's your objection? I've never heard of anyone.
That kid gets to be Wolverine as his nickname, okay?
Right?
You let him go.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember any of them. I remember when I used to be going through job applications, I would see some of the funniest names. But still, nothing will ever beat. So to do like a pre-screener, because I needed to know that you could use technology to some level. And so when you applied to the company, you would record yourself answering 5 questions. So I had all of these questions that I wanted you to answer. Just simple stuff just to see you, be on camera, how you acted on camera. You know, unless you gave an awful answer, I really didn't care.
Or your name was Laquifa.
I'd hire Laquifa. You ever seen a Laquifa throw packages? Damn, she know what to do. So
Laquifa.
here's the video window.
Oh, I
And-
love the drawing.
And the so I
And
get
you're
it.
using a mouse for this.
Yeah, I'm using a
Yeah.
mouse. What else would I use?
He doesn't have a
Touch
drawing.
screens?
He doesn't have a drawing pad.
I mean, I do.
Well,
I just
also
don't have it on this.
touchscreen. I also have a touchscreen.
No, I don't have a touchscreen. I'm not that cool.
If he had a touchscreen, you'd see him going like his fingers up there.
So here's the window, right? That I then open up, and I I have the questions, and I'm like, okay. So then I hit play, and when the video starts, it's very dark, and there's this going on, and there's this going on, and there's a guy's head in blankets looking at his phone sideways. Okay, so guy's squinting at his phone, and I'm like, oh no.
You're in bed.
Oh no. Don't don't make this weird. And then what happens is he starts like leaning towards the camera, and I'm like, oh, what in the world is going on here?
Oh,
And
God.
so then the answer finishes, because the first one is just like your name and why you applied for this job, right? So, you know, simple stuff just to get you talking on the camera. So he kind of leaned, because the question's on the phone, so he's like leaning and looking at the phone. And then the next one starts up, and the next one is like, oh wow, that's a tiny, there we go. Make it thicker again. Is like this.
The secondhand embarrassment
bit
is
of
killing
arm.
me. Oh god.
And so like,
Oh, you gotta see his chest at least.
Oh,
Oh.
he's got no shirts on.
I'm getting some nips coming up.
Oh
the,
god.
Clavicle or whatever is up here, and he's answering questions. And the rest of the thing was him, this guy with
Look at
his
this.
little milk duds popping in and out of the cover here, as he's like, and the whole room is dark, like just he has
It's
no lights on.
It's just the phone.
I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't know that he was being recorded while he was answering these. And the whole time, every question,
He thought he was recording audio.
every question, the blanket is a little farther down. I'm seeing a little,
Oh no, stop it.
a little more and a little more. I think it gets down to like about his elbow, as far as it goes. But yeah, it was, it was like, I want to bring this guy in for an interview and show him what he sent me so badly, but I don't want to waste my time. Like,
You
it was-
also don't want to talk to this guy again.
oh
Wow.
no,
Did he get hired?
He did not
I'm
get
sorry.
hired.
Was he just a trailer park guy? Was that what it was? You think? Was he one of
Maybe.
those-
No, I had this one lady. I actually brought her in because I liked the way
low-income
that
housing, also known as Section 8.
the best. So there was plenty of that, but the best one that like messed up the questions entirely, but I still brought them in for like an actual interview and like talked with them. Is this lady was like she'd read the question. She's like, okay, read the question. All right, I'm gonna do, and she would like sit down and then she'd reach forward and hit her phone and the video would end. And I'd be like, no. She ended up being fine, but it was just funny because she didn't know that she was starting it immediately.
Oh my god, that's lovely. Oh my god. That's cute.
We did. Me and my my GM, we were like, no way. How far is this gonna go? I don't want to see it, but I want to know. Section 8.
Low-income housing, also known as Section 8.
They
Controlled
demolished
by
Section
me
8.
and my allies. Controlled.
Housing environment that goes by the government.
Oh, the jaw was Section 8. That's a funny one. Oh, it's 10:20. I need to take my old man pills.
Old man pill.
Old man pill.
This one ain't blue, though.
Nope, no blue chews in this house. It's a red gummy.
He's a
Pink.
red man.
What is it? Is it?
Blaine is red-pilled.
Is it red?
Yeah, it's red.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
cool.
Well, it's
That's
mostly
a gummy,
red.
yeah. It's not a
It's
pill.
mostly red. It's kind of maroon. Not that you would know what that is.
Does he not know what maroon is? Or
He
do
doesn't. I
not
don't
know?
think
I'm
he. I don't think
colorblind,
he
kiddo.
really knows what maroon
Oh,
is.
yes, that's true. Oh, shit.
This red
That's
color,
why he has
it
to
looks
ask.
mostly
I
red to
forgot.
him. But
You,
he
you
doesn't.
didn't? Did you
he
see my
doesn't-
new?
I
You
forgot.
didn't see my new emote?
No,
He-
I didn't.
My new
Oh yeah,
dots
you didn't.
emote.
You didn't see him talk about it either. He has the colorblind. And in
yeah.
the Discord, he asked us which one we should go with, and he picked the wrong one because he didn't know the difference. He couldn't tell. He can't tell.
Here,
It's like,
I'll
oh,
show you
the
the
darker shade of green versus the lighter shade of green.
Don't make fun of his disability.
I
It's
will make
alright.
fun of it every day. That's the entire point of the emote.
It's more fun if you make fun of the disability. Otherwise, it's just sad. So I made this one, and I made this one, and I made this one.
And you can't see the
You
difference.
can't tell the
between
difference between these.
And
Wow, it's so cool.
I put them in the Discord because I found these are called Ishihara plate tests, and I just found a generator online. And so for the generator, I just put a black and white image in it, and then I picked 2 colors that were difficult for me to see, and then hit generate. But I didn't know if it worked, so I stuck it in the Discord, and I was like, does this have a shape in it? So I got approval. But so this one looks different. I can tell this one to me is more green gray, whereas these two,
And you can't see the shape in there, hey?
Not at
You
all.
cannot tell.
I know what it is because I made it, but I cannot
because
see that at all.
You can't see it. You know what?
It's
what,
insane,
wow.
isn't it? It's an L. It's an L. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's funny that it's an L.
We were trying to think of something. I think they wanted autism, but I was like, autism's a lot of letters for an emote. We'll just do this. So I
Also,
submitted this.
anybody can use this to understand what it means. Anytime you fail, it's just L.
Yep. And I'll
And you're like, oh, that's a pretty circle.
yeah, it's pretty circles. But yeah, so they
Really?
picked
Okay.
number 2. So I think they picked this one.
Yeah, we picked that
But
one because it
I
looks a
didn't
lot
have
better
the-
than the first
But
one.
but the orange one is.
They weren't in order on Photoshop in the same order that I submitted them on Discord,
just
and I
like,
didn't
oh,
save
well.
them correctly. And I was like, damn it, which one is it? So I was just comparing. I was like, which one of these is the one they're talking about?
And
See,
you
he
couldn't
picked
tell
the
the
f- he
difference
picked-
between them.
He picked
Yeah.
the first one.
That's. Man.
The thing
It's
is, the
just weird.
orange in the green stands out a lot more, and he won't even know which one that is.
Mm.
God, I hate it so much.
You
Like, it's
take
been
too
my-
much joy in this. I'm just fascinated.
It's been my life, so like I'm used to it, but it's still
Mhm.
it to this day
It's
drives
funny.
me nuts.
It's still funny.
It sort of saved my life though, because like I
Oh yeah.
I almost went into the Air Force, and if I did, then I would have been like an airman, and that would have sucked. So at least I didn't
Life
go
would
down
have
this.
been very different.
I didn't go down the same route that Stu went. What's this guiding ring? What does this do?
It guides you.
Good. How do I show me the? Gosh, why is this impossible? Why can I not?
Take
Dang
it
it!
all.
There we go. Okay. For magic wielders and troubadours, level 10 and up. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, anybody that has a staff or a spell book.
Okay, so like Mulder or Natasha can get that
Yeah.
one.
I don't know why they single out troubadours. It should just say people who use tomes or staves.
Is that what a
Home
troubadour
or
is?
stave.
Yeah, because troubadours use staves.
Increases defense. Okay. I don't think I want
Dragon
to do that.
shield. Yeah, I should hope a shield that increases defense. Thanks. Franz.
Yeah, Franz is cool guy. Increases skill. I feel like this time I'm gonna start using these, the secret book and the dragon shield.
Yeah, you
Like,
can
I should
if you
just-
like.
I should just pick somebody and make them just my superior creature.
You
know
can
what I
do
mean?
whoever you want. You're probably not going to use Vanessa. You're probably not going to choose Vanessa because you suck at using Pegasus.
That's true, because Pegasus don't get land and it confuses me. Blaine's eyes are prejudiced. It's true.
You can't see.
I'm the
color.
90s version of what we should be. I live in a colorblind world. You all see color. I never have.
And this, wait. So there's so much orange on the screen right now, so you can't see that. It looks different.
Yeah,
to you.
they all look different, but if you think about it,
Mm.
maybe your orange looks different than Serranos' orange.
I don't like thinking that way.
So
It's too cool.
the way to think about it is, like RGB. Are you
Mhm.
familiar with like how the lights connect and they make the colors?
Mhm.
So your eyes work in the same way. You've got cones and rods, and your rods are your color receptors, and you have RGB color receptors. And in the RGB color receptors, I am lacking in green rods. So I receive less green in my eyes than either of you, theoretically, if you guys have good eyes. Because of that, my color balance is off, basically. So that causes me to not be able to see certain things among other items. I like
Women
this
see
guy.
color. Women apparently see like more color than men. They can perceive a lot more color on average because of reasons.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. We have the same sensors.
Women see
Wow, you got way
color.
closer to your mic.
I'm sorry.
Women! Oh, yes, okay. Is there anybody, Serranos, that, like, I'm gonna lose them at a period of time? So, like, I shouldn't... Because, like, I want to use his Dragon Shield on Gilliam and just make him a defensive monster.
He doesn't really need it, though.
Most scientists believe that the differences in male and female eyesight are probably a combination of
And the
hormones,
idea is the
brain
fact that you have 3 Cavaliers, and Gilliam is just a slow Cavalier with slightly more defense.
Gotcha, so I should just give it to Seth.
You can give it to Seth if you want, but you can also give it to one of the other 3 Cavaliers.
Like friends.
Because you're going to get Kyle and Ford.
Oh, okay.
So you
What
can
does
give it to
skill
friends.
help with? Skill helps
It
with
makes it
magic?
so they hit better.
Oh, so they
Magic
hit
and strength are the same thing.
Gotcha.
It's
All right,
just
what do you got on eyeballs, kidda?
Males require a longer wavelength of light than women to distinguish between colors, most likely because their brains are wired differently. Historically speaking, women were more likely to play the role of gatherer. In this role, being able to distinguish colors could be vital in selecting berries.
I love how it
fruits, blah,
says
blah.
more likely. You know, it was just
And
more likely.
It makes sense.
Well, but it's because of the
More
brain
likely.
wiring, not the other, not the color.
Many
Because then
many believe-
men would
yeah.
have the motion sensing, I think, right? If that's
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
Substantially better, yeah. Not even.
Well, yeah, just considering just in general.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm just even below
Oh yeah.
average for a woman.
What was the thing I did the other day? Because I got a pretty decent score. I would say just like slightly above average of 1.7 reaction time. And I wanted
Yes.
to get her the test to see how good she would do.
Very bad. Very bad.
Yeah, that's what I say.
This was before you even said what you said, Blaine. It's the ability to. This is after. Sorry, I read this after. The ability to visually track an object is largely related to the neurons in the visual cortex. Those neurons are enhanced by male hormones, which leads men to have up to 25% more neurons in this area of the brain than women. This, along with the history of males playing the role of hunter, may explain why men are likely to have more advanced visual tracking capabilities. It's just science, guys. It's not that I'm just incompetent.
It's just history, man. That's why you suck at video games.
Yes.
Here's
just
the
that.
test.
It's just biology.
Human benchmark. Let's see your reaction time, Blaine. Let's see what you
Let's
got.
see my reaction time. Is it formula lines? Hold on, let me save the state.
I don't know if you can color code it properly to your colors, but it starts as red and turns green.
This
Oh,
one?
well, that's not gonna help.
Don't click
When
on that button. That's not the button.
Oh, this one? Okay.
Yeah.
This is the ad?
That's an ad.
Okay, I got rid of it. Stop seeing this ad. I'm not interested. Thank you.
Yeah.
We'll try.
When the
We'll
red
try
box
not to
turns
show you that
green,
ad.
click as quickly as you can. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do this. Okay. Can you guys still see it?
Yeah, we still see the box.
So you know I'm doing it? Okay, perfect. Because my monitor setup is I have 2 outputs, one that goes directly to a monitor and the other one that goes into my Elgato and then through a pass-through to the monitor. So I'm not adding those milliseconds onto my reaction time.
Use an ad blocker. More ads, more crying.
I got 209.
I need Keta to do this.
To keep going, okay?
That one was worse.
Yeah, you want to keep going until you get your ass. That's better.
192. I love this. Ah, that was bad. Okay, save score. I'm in the 52.8 percentile.
Yeah, mine was 173 is what I got.
173.
I got a young eyes.
Nice.
Save score. Your score. What's save score? To see how you compare. Okay.
Yeah. So did you want to do it, Keta? You want to show us?
I just did it, and it said, 5.1 percentile
Ah.
reaction time.
Oof.
And-
That's like literally at the very bottom.
Mm-hmm. Percentiles are calculated from the 5 tests. A higher percentile is better. Yeah, I'm very.
You're
I
trying
told
to
you.
like pre-click it. You're trying to pre-click it.
I was.
no,
Yeah,
I'm talking
I
about
also was doing
Blaine.
that. I was doing it since I kept
Okay,
going.
Blaine,
I
that
kept
was
going.
so much worse.
This monitors hilariously.
Wow, that was longer than me.
This is kind of funny.
Okay, that one was fun. I never had one over 500. What the hell happened there?
Yeah, so then if I do this,
Yeah, I got
What
the
did
same
you-
score. I still got the 173. Oh, it said I'm 92.3 percentile. That's nice.
Oh, I think my typing would be better. I've got very bad memory. Chimp test. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna stay over here. Thanks. I'm feeling great about myself.
And here's mine for verification.
we don't know that you weren't pre-clicking.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's a... What other ones are on this human benchmark thing?
Also, yeah, one of them I got 190 and two of them I got 140 something.
Yeah, I don't think I got one anything.
Because yeah,
Unless
doing
it was
like,
1,000.
doing it in like 1.5 seconds is is all just about as fast as a person can go when they're getting. Yeah, 1.5 is basically the fastest a person can do when they're like anticipating it. Or
I was
there's people that
being
can go a
I
little
was
bit
like,
better.
Click,
Like
click. They're like too soon. I was just so scared.
Nice. I just moved me up to the 74.5.
Practice.
Oh my gosh. We got typing, verbal memory, number, visual, aim trainer.
Mm.
Click 30 targets as quickly as you can. Oh no. I
Oh my
suck at
god,
these.
I would be so. I'm not even gonna.
I need a higher DPI. My mouse is actually too
Yeah, it's
low
just
for
like,
this.
The funny part is I can see every time I go to move my mouse, like if I'm going from like here to here, I go down and over for some reason. Like it's really
inefficient movement.
I always come up to the target for some, like this little, like a garland. 38, yep. Oh man.
Oh god, no. Watch, I'm gonna be 4% with the. Not even 4. Okay, let's go. Aim trainer. Let's go.
I didn't really do that good on that one.
This
I
is
only got
this is gonna. I don't know if I'm
77.4%.
gonna show you this. Oh, this is too long. Oh, this is horrid. Considering how fast you guys are going. This is so bad.
I like those cursive soups, it's true. Well, if you weren't using a trackpad, maybe you'd do better.
Let's see this. 3! 3%.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Min-maxing the game? Oh, dang, it's
Hello?
off screen. Dang it. I was like, can I shrink it? No, it won't let you.
Well, now you've messed up the one measure there.
Yeah, who cares? It'll be okay.
Oh, that was the best one I got. 371.
I'm so slow compared to this.
What does 371 get you?
I don't think
Still
I
says
can
I'm
improve it.
77.4. It didn't update it. Weird.
I
So
don't
you
think
guys
I
look-
can improve.
You doing quality control on welds? You don't think you could improve? I think you could improve.
If I just
I
practice,
think if
don't
I think
know.
if it. Oh yeah, you
Can
can
you?
definitely improve by practice. But if it actually lowered my time correctly, I think it only averaged it from the last one I saved.
Are you smarter than
Improve
a chimpanzee? Click the squares in order according to their numbers.
my
Because I think if it actually
reaction
put me
time.
at like 373 that I got, it would probably.
Cognitive exercises, meditation,
Okay.
and mindfulness, and nutritional supplements are all factors that can boost reaction time in a safe and healthy way. Okay. Oh, I remember this.
I guess
Oh,
you just keep
I would
going
get
on that,
this
don't
wrong.
you?
How far
I
does
would
it
just
go?
get this wrong.
Yeah, I guess it just keeps going. Maybe it goes
Until
to 10,
you
then
get
it
it
tracks
wrong.
your time.
I would
Maybe
not
I'll
get
do
that.
one.
I'm chimp dumb. I'm dumber than a chimp. I would not
Yeah,
get
chimps
that.
chimps can get this after practice. Yeah.
Can they? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Like,
chimps can
I
do
would
this.
get
They're
my-
good at this.
My memory is so bad.
Well, you just remember the shapes, right?
No,
Wow.
that wasn't it. Yeah, it's like
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
yeah, you have to draw the line between
Oh,
all of them. That's what you do. Because I can do that. I know what this one is now. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. I don't think I would be able to do that. My short-term memory is.
Yeah. You know, as we were talking about earlier, men and women are different.
Oh, dang it.
No, I think it's just I'm just very, very poorly put together.
I got 59
the-
on that one.
Oh wow, you did not have the aim trainer time. Yeah.
No, my
Let's
aim
see,
trainer sucks.
Yeah. I play CS:GO. So
yeah, I do not.
I'm not a
I
functional human.
I have head shooty. I have head shoot skills.
I'm gonna die in the apocalypse.
I can shoot real.
Oh, let me
guns.
show you this. Oh, let me show this crazy clip from this kid called Wonderful. He's from like Russia, I think.
Kitty might be a goldfish, but she can make a mean breakfast. Yeah, that cereal's amazing, boys.
Okay, yeah, let me show you this clip. This is crazy, dude. These young
Like,
CIS
just from
offers
the-
are so fast.
Just the noise, the click and click, the do.
I
Sorry,
can
I can
feel
see-
it loading though. It's kind of weird. I don't like this.
Oh, so yeah, get the click that link I gave you there.
This
That's
one?
this crazy. I could never challenge a kid like this. It's just completely different level.
This looks like an image.
Oh, this is a video. I don't know why it's not a video.
This is a video, except it's not a video. Like,
I don't know why
Play.
it's not playing. Do you have autoplay off on this?
Oh, it's playing now.
And it has sound too.
bang
A
bang.
triple in this one. He had the double opening in the previous round. Now, wonderful to try and see if he can do anything at all. He doesn't have a kit on him either, so going to be really
Oh.
quick
Jesus!
to take down Sunpius, and he has to do this right now. He
Because
has
he
to
can't.
run in and find him.
He can't see these shadows that we've been.
No,
looking
he can't.
at.
No, that's
He's
for
just
observers.
seeing the person.
He sees
Oh,
them.
he's
He
gonna run out of time.
clicks.
He gets the shot off, takes down
Like, this
Madden.
dude's
It is an
insane.
unbelievable clutch.
That first one I
No.
think is crazier than the second
Oh
one.
yeah, the first.
Yeah,
one
you can
is
hardly
just like,
perceive
look at
that.
this.
At all. He doesn't have a kit on him either, so going to be really.
I'm like, what?
That's all it
Jesus!
takes. He is twice as fast as I am, straight up.
Wow.
He
That's
is
so
twice
crazy.
as fast
Okay,
as I
but
am.
now I want to see the rate
Because
of decay.
his rate, his like probably score on this aim trainer thing, he's probably under 300 milliseconds for this. He'd probably get a score down to like 250 or like 225.
Oh.
I would like to see like how he deteriorates over the years, though.
You turn 28 and you retire. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, when you have a lot of skill just at knowing the game, you don't need the best aim. But it's like stuff like that is like it's such a huge advantage when you're that good.
Frames win games. Pew.
frames win.
'Cause, I mean, I played a lot of CS:GO, not as much as people like that, but yeah.
Look, he's using Pegasus.
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 Yep, all Pegasus. I should be making sure I got the right weapons on everybody when we roll out like this. I still don't even know. I think it was under Fog of War when I was viewing it too. So like I don't know actually where everybody is. That'll be fine. I'm almost on the stream anyway.
We'll be fine.
I'll be moving people around for a minute and then I'll stop and then I'll
Then you'll just go to bed,
do something.
wake up.
Fall asleep, wake up, shake my fist at a cloud.
Then
Hey,
you realize,
that's
wait,
not
I forgot
me.
some.
I'm just
You know, if
gonna
I
do
forgot,
that.
it probably isn't that important. Me just waiting at the airport alone.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, we got a train. You can use the choo-choo.
I know how to board the train. Gets lost at train station. I know how to board
Miss.
the train.
That's right, Fran's kicking hands. I like those cursives. Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, this is why you give Franz the shield. Because he just doesn't take damage from people.
Yeah, the women colorblind rate is super low. 1 in 200 women are colorblind. One in 12 men are colorblind. It's like a magnitude difference. What's my health at? Pretty low. Kid, I feel like I've missed your streams lately. Have you been streaming? I just haven't seen it on my feed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Although I have been the past 2 weeks, I was on Wednesday instead of Tuesday. So.
Oh, you're throwing me off. It's all your fault.
That's so weird. Somebody was talking about how they played like CS. They put their index finger on W and their middle finger on A and use their thumb for the S and D.
Oh, that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard of in my life.
Yeah, right?
I don't even want to think about doing that.
Yeah,
The middle finger on A.
Yeah, the
Index
middle,
on W.
longest finger on A, middle finger on W, and then the thumb is for the A and D.
So you're strafing
that's-
and backing up with your thumb.
Yeah,
What are you jumping with?
pinky.
Yeah, you just curl it around.
Or I guess you could use
There's people
the,
that
ring
play
finger
the with claw version on what you call it on
on the mouse or the
No,
controller.
not on controllers. They hold it in a claw way, and they're like,
Yeah.
oh, claw superiority. I don't do that.
Claw is totally superior if you have to reach up and hold something while you're wiggling a thumbstick. I claw
guess-
all the time.
Just hold on. Let me check that.
Cause like
Uh,
so like Dark Souls, right? You're running around, but then this is your camera to help you run easier, but you still need to hold down sprint, so you claw it up and you take care of that.
I really am just normie that way.
I guess.
But I suppose when I was playing like PlayStation 1 games, and it was a smaller controller, I would land up using just the side of my finger for certain things. So maybe there was some sort of
claw.
some claw.
Some claw going on.
It's such a pretty thing.
Oh, and you get the standard white for you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I need to get a purple one.
I have I think it's called Galaxy Pink or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's pink. I'll
It
leave that up to you guys.
It's pinkish red.
I only see your shirt.
You only see my shirt?
Bring it up. Look.
I mean that's
There.
red. That's definitely red.
That's reddish. Yeah. Okay. It's
It's
that's
Galaxy
pinkish.
something. Like it's supposed to be Galaxy Red because it's got like
Let's see,
sparkle in it. But it was the
purple.
one that was on sale, and I was like, I don't care.
Purple,
Purple.
haze.
There was a purple one, so I know it's not purple. Or at least it's not technically.
Oh, I loved purple. Oh.
Yeah, that really excited you, that purple did.
Mm-hmm.
And doesn't the
love it.
purple have like glitter in it?
There's pastel purple. No, the normal purple here is just purple.
Pastel? What are you serving it in an Irish pub?
Is that a thing?
Pastel. You want some pastel? This one, the purple, is what you're talking about? Galactic
Yes.
purple?
Mm.
And then this volcanic red? No, this one's mine. Cosmic red, that's what mine is called.
That looks pink to me.
It's cosmic red. I also grew up learning like car colors, which are not correct. So you're like, oh, it's Lamborghini yellow, and it's orange, and you're like, oh, great, thanks. My whole life I had no idea.
Galaxy collection. You know what? Actually, versus the white, this purple actually isn't that great. I decided.
What do you mean?
I like the white.
You prefer the white? You think it's the supreme controller?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I like the white for my supreme control. I keep that one on the other area where I don't have a PS5. For some reason, I don't like having two controllers up here. I don't have a second PS5 or anything though, so there's like no reason for the other controller to be down there.
I have a question.
You're just like, this is too full.
I
Yeah.
have a question, Kid. How many charging cords do you have on like your bedside and in your bathroom?
In my bathroom, none.
In bathroom, none. How many do you have by your bed? Like, how many things do you have that like just have a
I
cable?
can three.
Three?
One for my
Okay.
Pokemon phone, which is our phone. One for my phone, which is a Samsung, and one for my watch, which
Okay,
is
that's not bad. Because I was just watching this little video where this guy has like 5 cords. His girlfriend uses like 5 cords for all these little different things, and that's just one room.
What is she? Oh, is she charging like her hair
Everything?
straightener and
All
her-
these other little technology things for like beauty products or whatever. It's like, oh my god.
like beauty products? Get the fuck out!
Or no, that's what I mean is like hair stuff, you know, like all these different kinds of things, like hair straighters, all these
No!
different kinds of things you'll use, just like all these stupid cords.
Yes,
Because you know, like the hairdryer has its own cord, blah 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 blah, all these things.
I guess I do have I put my hairdryer away.
Yeah.
I don't
We
just
have
let it.
we have
sit.
Sonic hairs, so I guess there's 2 in the bathroom.
Do you just
So,
have a
like,
multitude of charging cords in the bedroom though?
Bedside, I have
I think I need to
3
use my
and
beauty
she
products
has 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have the work phone that I charge
But
at
she-
night.
But she puts her stuff away, right? She doesn't just leave it hanging.
Isn't
there
it just
like
is
charging
it like
cord.
a rat king in the closet?
No,
Oh.
gross. You just throw it in.
Why
so
did
it
you have
creates
to
a knot?
bring? Yeah, why did you have to make us think
No.
about that?
No, we have the what is it called? Her last phone upgrade, she like got it for free because she always gets something for free. Where you put your
so
phone,
cool.
you just put your phone on it and it charges. So she has
A
like one of
wireless
those
charger.
plates that'll do her phone and her watch. So I have cables like a freaking caveman, I guess. Like
Actually, Gordon has wireless charging. I don't. I have wired.
but I
And my
do
watch
have
doesn't charge wirelessly.
I have
I
the
have
little like
13 cords attached to my computer.
attached.
sorry, that's low. That's on 13, 14.
I can't.
not
I'm
gonna-
not counting
you know what?
that. I'll send you a picture.
Look how shit that looks.
17.
That's not as bad as me, kid.
Yeah, I have.
Really?
I have.
Have you never
18
seen behind my computer?
Let me see.
Okay.
I have 18 different cords. That's going to be going up to 19 or 20 when I go back. Yeah, it's probably going to go up to like 20 when I get back.
Wireless charging cooks the phone. Like I don't enjoy the wireless charging thing.
And if you replace your phone every couple of years, anyways, what does it matter? I don't, but you know, if you do,
Ronnie, I got you, man. I just made Blaine just get right up in the cameras. He's got to oil himself up now.
Oh, hold on, I gotta plug.
And then we're on the new meta.
I gotta plug it in. Come with me, earbuds.
We're on our way.
oh, I forgot the. Oh yeah, I already do have. Yeah. Okay, so I'm probably gonna go up to like 21 once I give a new piece in there. Because I forgot about the microphone. I forgot about the microphone cord. How did I forget about the microphone cord? And then my like nightstand thing that has like what 4. I think it has like. I think
I've
only
got
has,
a
like,
hub.
4.
I've got a hub here for all my shit.
Yeah.
Oh, a hubbub. Oh, dang it.
That's fine. I don't even have any like external controller. It's just my like sound.
And then there's like a whole bunch of shit over here.
You shouldn't have showed us that, kiddo. It's a bad idea.
My heart skipped a beat when I heard the USB. Oh, you were like, oh my god, what unplugged? Your telescope got chewed by an animal. Wow, that's beautiful, Blaine.
Yeah, you like that?
No, I can't see.
I can see
Football.
2
A
cords.
remote.
I can see 2
I can
cords.
see it.
That's it.
I see
Okay, so
buttons.
Yeah, that was all I saw.
Ooh,
so I've got-
colors.
I've got my
Keyboard.
mouse
You have your red mouse cord,
plugs
yeah.
into my keyboard
Red.
in the back there.
It's the same color as his mouse.
What color is the keyboard? Yeah.
My
what-
launch pad that does all of my stream control stuff.
That's
and that
cool.
plugs in. And then I've got my mixer here, microphone on the stand. It's pointed weird right now. And then I've got camera and like the camera stand and everything. And then this is where everything is sort of like back in.
Oh!
So I've got the PSVR tangled up there. I got the cables coming out of that. The power supplies here and here are both battery backups.
God, I'm gonna need so many. I want so many zip ties right now.
I've got a few zippers. See, like this guy's all zipped up.
This guy's
that one's
no.
all
Look,
zipped up.
look at this. This guy's got all of that. He's got all that contained.
I got.
You know what? You make me feel so good about myself.
I got
Right?
the back of the computer.
Makes you feel way less self-conscious when you see this shit.
And then you look inside my computer. They're all nicely, bundled.
That's not
Yeah.
neat, Blaine.
That is neat.
My computer
Compared.
is neat. What are you talking about?
Yeah, look
Blaine,
at that.
if you look at my computer, you're not gonna see that.
Yeah,
How-
do you have a
how
3070?
untidy that could be
Oh,
if
hold
you
on.
didn't wrap those
These
up.
need to hang.
My GPU
There
is
you go.
basically the same as yours.
There you go. So that's my.
Cause yeah, I have the 6800 XT. That's basically the same as the
Does
3070.
the 6800 need
Rate
3 power
Blaine's
cords?
setup.
It just needs 2.
Yeah, the 3070 is a power hog.
Thank you for the tour.
You're welcome.
Ronnie and I really appreciate it.
What? Change. There we go. All
Although
right.
it did give me anxiety.
Wait, why?
How do you know what the button to press? That's a good question. That launchpad is
memory.
just. It's just.
It's colored.
No,
I've
but
got different colors on it.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but they're not all different colors though.
But I get to pick what they are, and some of them are labeled. So, if I do, here, let me end that source real quick, and then we'll go back to this. So I use Control Cast, which then uses the Launchpad to let me do stuff. So 1 through 5 are my different scenes. So like 3 is how I got here. 2 is how I get back here. 1 takes me to the intro. 4 is going to be a goodbye screen. 5, I think, activates, the BRB. So 5 activates my Be Right Back button. Over here, C, if Chainsaw Man, Chainsaw Man is still activated for C. F is my up close face cam. and G for the spoiler Gundam. And then the rest of these are all sound effects that I never use, but we could be playing like yols and cheering and bunch of fun sound effects that come through there.
I think I need a zoom face button. Thanks for the idea.
I got it from Camelot. He has one.
That control pad thingy is better than that Elgato stream thingy. That's a lot of buttons. It looks like there's a lot more buttons on that thing than the Elgato thing.
Yeah, it's 8x8 because so the launch pad is for music, but I can it's just a MIDI controller, so I can use it for anything.
I want to get a MIDI little pad for music too.
Yeah.
But I need a computer first.
How are we talking right now?
Get a laptop.
Get a laptop. Doesn't the Elgato do folders though? So like each of your buttons can open a folder of buttons, so you can get more buttons out of your buttons.
Oh, that's cool.
Plus they're each like a little screen, so you could have it say what it does rather than me just having to memorize what my fingers do.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Get an Elgato.
And I mean, I can change like, but because I've got the mini, with the mini, the color changing is these colors. It's less red, more red, yellow, darker green, yellow, tan, green, yellow, and green. Or off.
Okay, Blaine, I guess that's how you'll see it.
Yeah, how's Blaine seeing that though?
That's interesting.
Because I know the colors that the mini is allowed to be, so I just guess after that. And then, but if you got like the full size launch pad,
you can tell it's different. So that's good.
But the full size launch pad will do anything RGB.
Oh, geez, setting up all of that. But you use OBS because you're a good boy.
Of course, I use OBS.
Unlike me.
But all I use OBS for is a virtual cam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But my computer with virtual cam, it's a bit of it lags a bit. So.
Oh, interesting.
It's shitty.
It might just be the NVENC or whatever you're using as a. Because I think when you do the webcam, it still uses your stream codec to make that.
So what are there? Is there a way I can change the settings?
Yeah, if you go into, let me see, if you hit settings, and then you go to output, you've got your bitrate settings, and then your video encoder.
Yeah.
So I keep mine at NVENC H264, but that's because I'm using the NVIDIA graphics cards.
I ain't got nothing like that.
And then your encoder preset, I do good quality, which is a pretty slow.
Good.
But I'm pretty sure that streaming encoder should make it so that you can clean that up, because one of them is gonna like work better for your computer. But I don't know.
Try the different. Yeah.
Yeah. Just click around.
I've got it just literally. It's just a dull.
Especially if it lags just while you're using it, then you can just start like clicking around and use it and see what it, what changes.
What changes? But that's a lot of work. Ah.
I know.
Okay.
I know. Ask me about it. I'm doing a scripted video for the first time in forever.
Intel QuickSync. If you have a modern Intel integrated, it's an integrated GPU.
Oh, there you go.
Stream and recording encoder.
Thanks, DJ Ronnie G.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Because I ain't got no GPU. Well, yeah, I've got my old Gigabyte that has its own GPU, but it's a very, very a 950M.
Yeah, those mobile GPUs were not great back in the day. They're really good now, though. My buddy just got a laptop because he was like, I want to do some like PC gaming, but I don't want to like have to build something. So he found a laptop that was in about the same price range as he was looking for. And I mean, it's like whatever he wants. Like But he wants to play like Black Mesa and stuff, so like it can look really good, but you can also kind of turn it down and still have really good performance. It doesn't use a lot of the CPU.
You can't stream.
And imagine
at
if
the-
Bunger
stream it and play
had
at the same
money
time.
to buy a
He
laptop.
could probably.
Could he? Really?
It's just he only uses it for gaming though, so it's crazy. I remember when it used to be like laptops were they were garbage GPUs, or you got a giant. I got a PC replacement laptop, like one of those giant 20-inch, 4-inch thick things. 1 point, giant Alienware. That thing had a GPU in it, but it's because it was the size of a PC.
The fan on this thing.
Oh yeah,
This is old. This is like. This is I got this in like 2015, 2016. It's a big fat boy. And the only thing that you can replace here is like the keyboard and the hard disk drive and the what. It's like, yeah, would you like to burn the shit out of your laptop? Put a new GPU in it.
Right. We will definitely have
How'd
Waifu
you-
Wednesday on Waifu Wednesday next week, Alex.
Definitely.
Definitely.
I've done my exercise for today. I did my lifts.
You lifted your lappy,
Yeah.
lappy pappy. Use that one for hip thrusts, or do you do that with squats?
I like fat laptops, harder to steal. Yeah.
I love how some of the original laptops were literally briefcases. That was always funny.
Yeah.
Like actually had a handle.
Yeah.
Did that actually? Yeah.
For first laptop.
Oh, that just reminds me of the Friends episode. This bad boy. And it's like this thick.
Here you go. So
Congrats, you've been selected to enjoy a free trial. I won, guys.
you did
Nice.
it. So yeah, the keyboard closes off the front face, and then it's got like these gig latches that keep it shut. And then you walk around with what to me looks like a sewing machine. You know, like when you put the lid on your sewing machine, it's got that like big beige shape to it. Osborne.
My dad didn't
One.
even have one of these. Jeez.
This, yeah.
Top. Like, oh my god.
You're like, oh, is that a laptop computer or a sewing machine? We got a singer in there. It is portable. You can carry it.
Yes, the way that you can carry the tower of your PC as well.
It's such a funny angle too. Anyway, all right. Kiddo,
Technology.
when's your next stream?
Tuesday, maybe. No, actually, no. I'll be on Rosales' stream on Sunday.
I don't know who that is.
Rosales comics. Super Sunday wrap up. See you
Super
there.
Sunday wrap up at Rosales.
Mhm.
It's the Osborne one, Alex Moore. Are you gonna put that? You'll put that in your Twitter, right?
Yeah, I'm probably on the. I'll put it here. It's just comic. Rosales. Yeah. And also, if anyone likes reading books, on Sunday on the No One Asked You podcast, we are doing a read through of Mistborn.
Miss Bourne. Jason-
Mistborn.
Oh, not Mrs. Bourne, not Jason Bourne's wife.
No.
I see.
No one asked you. Podcast.
Awesome. Serranos, you just playing games right now, or are you just getting ready for your?
I'm not playing anything right now. I'm gonna start packing tomorrow because I leave
Nice.
midday.
Oh, you're going places?
Oh, do you
I'm going
want
to Seattle.
Do you want to meet up in the afternoon, or?
I mean, I'll probably wake up like around 10 a.m.
Okay.
So anything after that, yeah.
Do you want to do lunch and then throw axes and then?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh,
Okay.
Lunch
Look
is
at you.
usually cheaper, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna
make-
meet up with Blaine.
I'll get us a
That's-
booth.
that's cool. And you guys are gonna literally do throwing axes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a Seattle special.
It is. Used to be something we only did when we were camping. Now we do it in a building while we're drinking.
Also,
Please,
you're not
please
gonna-
make a short.
You're not gonna hurt
Please
yourself.
make a
It's
short
okay.
of that.
Sure.
Yeah, I could take a thing of him. You can take a thing of me. Whatever.
Please do.
Yeah, and
I really-
you'll be the second, or I guess you're the third now. Third person I've
Person
met through
visiting.
this well, the second that'll visit me here, because Pop
You met
came down.
Canadian. You met Canadian. Yeah.
But I met Canadian while we were in Japan, so
Yeah.
3 total, but only 2 in Seattle. Try not to hit me. It's okay. I've been hit with an axe before.
Also, I mean, it's not gonna
Jeez.
kill you, even if it does. Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not gonna kill you.
Most people throw it wrong anyway, so I'm not too worried.
and the thing is, it just hits the ground. You've done it before, right, Blaine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've literally been throwing axes since I was a child.
I've only done it like one time, not at a throwing area, so you know.
Yeah, you're out there, you're chopping wood, you're making kindling, and you're like, watch me! You throw it, and it fails, and you just keep throwing it until it works, and then you and your cousins just start throwing it, and then you're like, hey, I wonder if you held this, I could hit it out of your hand, and you just play around.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. You throwing like
I've
throwing
never
it by
heard
itself.
of anybody die in an axe throwing accident. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
have you?
Yeah.
Axe throwing. I'm gonna type it.
Axe throwing accident.
throwing accident. Oh, although the first thing it says is axe throwing Dubai. It was trying to get me to go and do that.
Local man dies at axe throwing bar.
Are accidents common at the activity of axe throwing does involve a dangerous weapon, so safety is always a concern. While injuries aren't very common, they can occur. So it's just like it's a sharp object.
I assume you're
Well,
at something like a shooting range style. I mean, I don't see how it could go badly. You know.
I will find a way for it to go badly when there is physical.
Well, I'm not going to be
things for
around
me
when
to
you're
do.
throwing axes. I can
Yeah,
tell you that.
you see, it
Woman
would
dodges
not.
death in axe throwing accident.
Like,
Of her own design.
yes, you see, I would hit myself. That
All
would
of
be...
these axe throwing video go wrong are women.
Dodging death.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God,
25-year-old
how would-
woman injured while throwing axe.
It's all women. That was a good night.
We were talking about hand-eye coordination and women, and yeah, no,
Yep. That's
Yep.
how it works.
All right.
danger is sexy.
It is. Danger is a little fun.
So how did your wife die? I took her axe throwing and she.
No,
I'm-
waifu can throw an axe.
I've bitten myself before on my hands, on my fingers, because I've spoken, and then gone by mistake. You can't take me anywhere. Actually, I'm gonna just stay here.
Apparently, you need to wear the big gloves. You ever put a cork on your fork?
No,
You never put a cork on your fork?
what is that?
You know, so you have a cork on your fork, just in case.
In case you don't, you stab yourself.
Pregnant.
You got it.
Don't take the cork off the fork
Where's the cork on the fork?
to prevent him hurting himself.
Yes. Listen, I'm very good. I can operate the fork.
You can get the food in the mouth, not the eye.
Mhm.
Good. Ruprecht the Monkey Boy is one of the funniest Steve Martin gags in anything. That movie's called Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. Must watch for anyone who likes classic comedy.
I will be jumping into bed now myself. Gonna go play some Legend of Zelda.
Do it. Which one?
Nice.
Well, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I
Are
want to.
you gonna send Blaine a video from bed?
No,
With your-
I'm not gonna do
Sad.
that. You're never gonna see me in bed.
Yeah, I could go without seeing your nips. That would be great.
Don't
Unless
worry.
there's a terrifying axe throwing accident that cuts your shirt off.
No, let's not predict that. Let's not do
That's
that.
You'll
the
be-
short that I'm waiting for. We're gonna put it on Twitch.
I mean, if I horribly injure myself, I guess I wouldn't mind getting paid for that. You know,
Yeah, exactly. We got to make some money somehow.
I
Alright.
demand a split.
Shut
so.
this down. Let's get
You
out.
can have it. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you all tomorrow for Fun Time Friday, where Unique special guest, Angry Canadian, will come tell us all about his manga Tokyo event, his comic
Woo!
Tokyo thing. So he'll be sharing with us all of that. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you then at 7 o'clock. Kampai.